here's a story to tell by HenryResilient, ringing the streaming bell, covering Power Rangers drama, making waves. But there's a millionaire fan, Brent, with his own raves. Brent's got deep pockets, living the high life, but his fandom for ASJ causes some strife. Friends don't like him, they throw shade and they jeer, but Henry stays focused, making his own tier. HenryResilient, streaming through the night, covering Ranger drama, shining so bright. Brent's a millionaire, but the fans say nay. Henry's the star, leading the way. With every episode, every Power Ranger. With every episode, every Power Rangers view. Henry's on point, setting the mood. Brent might have money, but Henry's got heart. Streaming the drama, playing the parts. Fans may hate, critics may shout, but HenryResilient, he knows what it's about. Covering the drama, telling the tale, streaming live, setting the scale. HenryResilient, streaming through the night, covering the drama, telling the tale, streaming live, setting the scales. Henry the drama, shining so bright. Brent's a millionaire, but the fans say nay. Henry's the star, leading the way. So here's the Henry, the streaming king, covering Power Rangers, doing his thing. Brent might be rich, but Henry's the champ, streaming the drama, making it snap.
I don't know how I'm supposed to pay the bills. Probably have to start selling crack. Or rapping about selling crack.
When I start selling pussy,
Do not.
I found a market, Power Rangers fans in line, wanted a piece of the past from David Frank. His autographs go, but now they in my bank. I found a market, Power Rangers fans in line, wanted a piece of the past, something divine. But little did I know there was someone on my trail. HenryResilient with that receding hairline, trying to unveil
Johnny's so
sky LOL. There was someone on my trail. HenryResilient with that receding hairline, trying to unveil Sky Frank, playing with the past, forging signatures, making money fast. HenryResilient with his dream to shout, trying to bring me down. What's that all about? I thought I was sick, making that cash flow, but Henry saw through me with the hairline low, streaming my name, calling out my game. His voice so loud, trying to claim his fame. I tried to defend, but the truth was clear. My forged autographs bringing me near to the edge of shame, where I couldn't hide. HenryResilient pushing me aside, forging signatures, making money fast. HenryResilient with his dream to shout, trying to bring me down. What's that all about? Now I'm on the run, hiding from the light, trying to escape from Henry's sight. But the truth is out, it can't be denied. I forge Father's name, took a dishonest ride. Father's name, took a dishonest ride. So here's my confession for all to hear. I messed up big time, let my greed steer away from the path of what's right and true. Now I'm paying the price, feeling so blue. HenryResilient with a streaming shout, with that receding hairline he's always about. He didn't shame my father, that's my own game. Now it's time to face it and take the blame. Sky Frank, playing with the past, forging signatures, making money fast. HenryResilient with his dream to shout, trying to bring me down. What's that all about?
Grab your popcorn, it's time to go. Henry stream is the place to show. Chatting with family, the laughs are strong. Together we vibe all stream long.
I wrecked these.
In the Henry Chord, the chat's alive, laughing, learning. We thrive and vibe from epic debates to sharing dreams. It's community magic on your screens. It's the stream we love. It's Henry Resilient. With the family strong, the bond is brilliant. Laughs and love, we stand as one. Suit up, hit play, our fun's begun.
Bro, my phone.
Friends unite, the mood's just right.
Nerd Talk
Henry's leading us through the night. Family's here, our bond is real. On this stream, we got the zeal.
I just messaged.
So tune in now, it's time to cheer. Henry Resilient, the stream is here. A place for all where voices sing. Family forever, let's do our thing.
Oh, bro.
Say his name, and he appears.
The power is yours, Captain Crackhead.
Nah, I don't buy that.
I do not believe in Rican Ranger.
Nah,
I do not believe in Rican Ranger.
word.
Say it loud, say it clear. Yeah, don't say his name or he reappear. I do not believe in Rican Ranger. I do not believe in Rican Ranger. I do not believe in Rican Ranger. He ain't real, he a ghost in the static. Fake suit, fake truth, real problematic. Talk loud, but never bring action. Living in fiction, fueled by distraction. I said I don't believe, I won't pretend. He ain't no hero, he just pretend. They tried to build him up, but he fell again. Even shadows don't call him friend. They don't love him in Rudy, Francis or Henry. Not in America, Puerto Rico or entry. From Henry Cord to Angel, they silent. Che Tuss degenerate, stay defiant. Answer Harder 6 said, nah, we done. Drew Danger and Chad both said he run. TJ Lawrence backed off Melissa too. Ain't no place left for him in the crew. I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Dust.
He ain't no savior, just a stranger.
I see you.
Say it louder now. I do not believe in Rican Ranger.
That's the real dust.
Nah, nah. I do not believe in Rican Ranger.
Oh, I got the overhead light on there. I'm like, what the hell?
Wave your hands from side to side and speak. Oh, I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Rican Ranger is a drug addict. Truth be told, yeah, we ain't having it. Wave your hands from side to side and chant. Oh, I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Rican Ranger is a drug addict. Say it twice if you feel the static. Wave your hands from side to side and speak. Oh, I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Rican Ranger is a drug addict. Truth be told, yeah, we ain't having it. Wave your hands from side to side and chant. Oh, I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Rican Ranger is a drug addict. Say it twice if you feel the static. Oh, I don't say his name. Don't give him flame. Rican who?
Day winner.
Nah, never in the game.
I don't think y'all know who Silicone Viper is. Alright, I think we can start, or y'all want Captain Crackhead?
He's our king, smoking rocks and lightning sweet.
Alright.
Goes to sleep inside a train, wakes up screaming at a train. We're the Crackhead crew. You can find us at the spot, stealing copper, selling pot.
If you got a bike, don't blink.
Cause we can snatch it in a flash. Captain Crackhead, he's our fiend, smoking rocks and life in steam. Goes to sleep inside a train, wakes up screaming at a train. We're the Crackhead crew. You can find us at the spot, stealing copper, selling pot. If you've got a bike, don't blame, 'cause a Rican snaps it in a flame. Captain Crackhead, he's our thief. Swinging high, just like a tree. Captain Crackhead, got no shame, but they fender feel no pain. The power is gone. The power is gone.
I'm like almost done prepping.
Listen up, here's a story.
Now let's just get to it though. Let's just get to it.
HenryResilient hero in disguise with Power Rangers bright. Ninja moves, he's sliding through the shadows. Grape soda, fizzing pancakes, flipping high. Juice squad standing by. Whale songs in the sky. Hey, go. Henry's got the rhythm, gonna let it go. Go ninja, go. Let's start the show. Liquid beats crushing, drum bass on the rise. Henry's here to mesmerize.
My mic is low.
Power Rangers in the night. Ninja stealth, it's out.
How about now? I mean, I see what's going on. All right, mic should be loud and clear. Let's bring the gifts for Cayenne.
I'm gonna speed this up. If you're not comfortable with popping your ass, all I want is your hands. Boom, 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 boom. But if you can, get in that shit. Come on, 4, 3, good, 2. We call it the Rivet walk. You go rivet,
yes,
rivet, rivet, rivet. Staying low, lifting and dropping that ass. If you have no space, stay in place and lift up those legs. Santa sleigh, you go Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. 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 From the top, back, back, front, front, back. We're gonna speed this up. If you're not comfortable with popping your ass, all I want is your hands. Boom, 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 boom. But if you can, get in that shit. Come on, 4, 3, good, 2. We call it the Rivet walk. You go rivet, 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 rivet. Staying low, lifting and dropping that ass. If you have no space, stay in place and lift up those legs. Santa sleigh, you go Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. 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 From the top.
All right, all right. Y'all squeezed a Sunday stream out of me. I need to be editing, so I'm gonna try to keep this to 3 hours. 3 hours. I still got like 2 hours left on the video that's supposed to drop tomorrow. I would give a teaser, but you know how Aaron be, he be on it. He be on my ass, boy. Where we at? Where do we stop at? I still got so many clips left. Are you paying your matter? I got like, look at all these clips. look at these. Clip. Clips to infinity and beyond of the Rican Ranger. You know, everyone's favorite, you know, who said this?
I will die. I will go out canceling you, bro.
And shout out to Dust, you know, who was invited to the barbecue. I don't know if he is not invited to the barbecue.
So this is about Dust being an asshole. And he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems.
Man, we have had so many classic moments with Rican crashing out. It has truly been a joy to watch him fall from grace. At first it was sad. Now it's just entertainment now. And that's just what it is. I gotta pop this chat out for Twitch so I don't get banned. People, I got some Twitter people who are pissed at me. They like, hey, hold on, I'll play it. Let me see if I can play it for you guys real quick. I don't want to get the Twitch people over here though. I don't, because if they come, it'd be a bad experience for y'all. So, if you guys remember, I covered this guy's divorce or whatever. Nick Pallone, multi-millionaire. Don't worry, we gonna get the Rican, I promise. And
what about them apples?
He
hate watching ass.
He continues to take shots at me. Like every chance he can get, he'll take a shot. And of course, people alert me to it, but I tell them, I'm like, look, I'll get back to Twitch drama in about 2 weeks. Once I finish this Aaron Shonky stuff. So here's the shot he took at me today.
What about them apples? Hate watching ass. How about them? Yeah, how about that? And honestly, you probably might see all the account numbers once the case gets unsealed, and you guys can go through my documents, because I don't know why in God's green earth, divorces are public knowledge. So you have your opportunities soon enough, motherfucker. Or you can watch an illiterate man, who's 85 try and go through the documents if you want to do it that way too. It's okay.
Now, of course, I am the illiterate man who's 85, but I'm pretty sure me and him are not that far off in age. And shout out to my man Yeet. I'm following him, but I don't subscribe. You know what I'm saying? I've been on his channel. So me, I'm like, hey, I thought it was no drama. Why the F he say F me for? And everyone knows that, like, he just hates me. And, a lot of people do hate me when I cover their content or whatever. And, he hate me because he absolutely embarrasses Nick every time he reads part of the divorce docs. Well, Nick and Aaron and Rican, they are two of the same people. They like to try to control, like, public perception. And that works when there is no one outside trying to show that, hey, what this guy is saying is not true. And it just so happened, he kept lamenting about how it was no drama, but court doc showed, otherwise. And then all the drama broke out. But fortunate for Nick, we are on the Aaron Shonky Rican Ranger stuff right now, or I'll be clipping videos on him at the same pace I do Aaron Shonky. So he can enjoy his break, and I know he think like the case is sealed, and that's all good and dandy. But I can't say it because I'll get clipped. But let's just say I know what's going on in the case. I'm not gonna post an update until I'm finished, until this Power Ranger drama concludes. But I know, man. I mean, it's tough. The divorces cases are public, but like his financials, like right here, right now, what he's doing is gaslighting y'all.
Hate about them apples.
His financials would never be
hate watching it
public unless he submitted them through the court. And what happens typically through the divorce is you submit your financials and accounts through attorneys. It never becomes public record. But if it becomes public record, then he's really fucking up. So, anywho, there's that. Hawker, please don't clip my ass, dog. Please don't. Don't clip me. I'm just trying to like stay low key with this Power Ranger stuff. All right. So anyway, there go that. If you haven't noticed, my voice is like damn near gone. So, I'm doing this out the labor of love. I made a promise. I'm gonna keep my promise. The only messed up thing is when I record my commentary on the video that's coming out tomorrow at 10 a.m., I'm going to sound like this. So that's where we at. But anyway, we really need to get on with the show. I don't really got nothing. I got about 100 clips. Do I got anything funny to start you guys off? Real quick, give me a second. Anyone watch Squid Games? part 2. I mean, I finished it literally before stream. Before stream, I finished it. Before stream, I finished it. Shout out to Trump over here liking black women. Not just regular black women, but blackity black women. Like from Africa women. All right. And I think we saw that. Shout out to all my women out here. I don't want to cover the Dumb Ninja Award. We got some firework news. All right, cool. Still on season 2. Omarosa looking chick. I mean, she was beautiful. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I would smash. I mean, I would. Yeah. Hey, we gotta. What's her at? What's her at? Hey, Trump is Trump, man. I understand people may not like him or whatever, but oh man, he is content, 100%.
So beautifully stated. And Caroline said, number one, she did say, and I shouldn't say this because it's politically incorrect, she said, she's beautiful, and you are beautiful. I'm not allowed to say that, that could be the end of my political career, but I said it anyway.
Hey, but I do see a ring on that finger. Someone already snatched her up.
But you are beautiful, and you're beautiful inside. So I wish I had more reporters like you. You've been in Africa for a long time?
Yes, for over 10 years.
Wow.
I cover even your first administration.
Yes, I know that. That's great. Well, thank you. That's so nice of you.
I thought he was about to grab her by something else, man, but I know he was up in there like...
Oh, look at my African American over here. Look at him. Are you the greatest?
He was like, damn, sister.
Appreciate it. And that's so beautifully stated.
Hey, what's her at, though? Let's look her up, though. I got to do it like safely because, I don't got safe search on my computer. African reporter Trump. What's her name? Let's get some more pictures. What's her name? Anyone know her name? The internet is just wild. It's just, what's her name? Like, I'm just telling you. Let's see. Name of African reporter is, I got it. Haryana Veras. Okay, let's do some creep stuff. Let's look it up. Angolian. I think we got her Twitter. Oh yeah, we got it. We in, guys. We in. Okay. Nice teeth, nice smile. I mean, what y'all thinking? Wholesome.
O presidente acaba de confirmar.
All right, she's speaking a different language, but it's all the same when the lights go off. But anyway, I guess I'm being a creep. Maybe I'm starving.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yes, sir, brother.
All right. Well, anyway, there y'all go, man. Go give her a like, a follow. She going viral right now. Anywho. The Rican playlist must live on, man. The Rican playlist is gonna be up here forever, dog. Let's just get to it though. I got more funny clips. Yeah, this is me. This is me when I come on stream. This is the type of energy I'll be having. Right here.
Showed up. Am I the prettiest? Showed up. Am I the baddest mofo low down around this time? Showed up. Well, who am I? Showed up. Who am I? Showed up. I can't hear you. Showed up.
Bro, I'm showing enough, and all these clown ass Power Rangers will never get the glow, dog. They all kissing my Converse. I mean, but shout out to him, man. R.I.P. He gone though. He died.
Shogun of Harlem. Am I the meanest?
I mean, you really got to be seasoned to understand that. I don't think y'all really care what she got to say. We saw that, but we'll do this and then we'll just get to it. All right. Shout out to everyone watching Hunger Games, or not Hunger Games, but Squid Games.
Random ass Korean dude just bet me $100 I wouldn't beat him in this kid's game. I'm about to. Yo, guys, this random ass.
All right. R.I.P. Harambe, man. R.I.P. Harambe. I guess they said this is how Rican be talking. Or whatever.
Me, feel me? Nigga, you just hating, feel me? That's why you ain't never gonna have no paper, ain't never gonna have no bitches, feel me? Feel me? There ain't nothing wrong with me, feel me? Nigga, you just hating, feel me? That's why you ain't never gonna have no paper, ain't never gonna have no bitches, feel me?
Shout out to all my You Feel Me ninjas. All right. They said this was for Karen Ashley, but I felt like I'll let y'all be the judge. I don't know.
Stop wearing lace front wigs. I'm gonna show you how the fuck you look to us in public, bitch. This you.
I don't get it.
Your face is on Facebook, your forehead on Instagram, bitch.
I don't get it.
And if you got a big ass forehead, stop wearing lace front wigs.
They said this applied to Karen. I thought it was a Power Ranger related. I don't know if I get it.
I'm gonna show you how the fuck you look to us in public, bitch. This you.
Karen Ashley, come to the front, please. Are y'all seeing it? I don't know. Am I tripping?
Your face is on Facebook, your forehead on Instagram, bitch.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Shout out to everyone celebrating the 4th of July. Then we're just about to get into all the Rican Ranger content. Hey, look. Guess what today, guys? You don't have to wait for the main event. It's just going to start.
Freaking drove into the fireworks place. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Oh my gosh.
This out in Florida.
A car just drove into the fireworks store. And it is going to explode.
I mean, it's just going to be a nice insurance claim.
Oh my God.
Everything is going off.
Holy crackers and cheese.
Holy crackers and cheese. Sugar honey iced tea. It's about to go down.
Oh my God, I hope that was okay.
Hopefully the driver's still alive. Stars and stripes, man.
Oh my gosh.
Like, you see the car? It's like right there. How do you drive in there? Like, accidentally? I don't know. I think that was everything I had that was quote unquote funny, unless you want to hear this girl talk. We gonna go through everything, man. We gonna go through. Y'all want to hear her talk? She said no one takes her seriously. She said that. She's like, no one takes me seriously. Okay, let's see.
Commented on my TikTok, why don't you start making videos without your boobs in it? Now why would I do that? You guys don't like my personality. You're not here to talk politics. I've tested this in public. I gotta have a BBL butt crack on my chest in order to get anybody to listen to anything that I talk about, okay? I know what I'm doing. I'm an entrepreneur. Call it overconsumption of the eyes because you're buying what I'm selling.
What did she say? I didn't hear it. Was the sound off? Was the sound off, guys? Hold on, let me play it one more time for research.
Guy commented on my TikTok, why don't you start making videos without your boobs in it? Now why would I do that? You guys don't like my personality. You're not here to talk politics. I've tested this in public. I gotta have a BB up butt crack on my chest in order to get anybody to listen to anything that I talk about, okay? I know what I'm doing. I'm an entrepreneur. Call it overconsumption of the eyes because you're buying what I'm selling.
Yeah. What is she selling though? What exactly is she selling?
When I start selling pussy.
I don't want to hear nobody say shit.
Well, how much? What's the rate? Anyway. Anyway, let's get into it, man. Shout out to Juicebox Poppy, who been doing the Lord's work recently, man. After interview, which we're actually going to touch on today. We're going to watch Juicebox Poppy at least twice. Rican called OF simps, but he admitted in VC he subbed to Sky. Oh my God, Ninja is down diabolical levels. Bad, man.
Like, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you're drinking Sky booty juice. I don't know.
Oh my God. And his own leaked emails prove it. If paying equals simp, congrats, Rican. You're the king of the glass house. No way. Oh, man. Well, I think we got some a melon off in the chat. Like the stream, unlike Recon Ranger, stay resilient. Hey, man, stay resilient, you bitch.
Stay resilient.
Stay resilient, bitch.
Now, I don't know, Saggy. I don't know. Considering I saw Saggy's Roski. She said, y'all can't handle my melons. I was like, I don't know if we got time for a melon off. Henry I says he's crazy eyes, man. I'm like, I mean, it's about personal preference. You know, me, I'm a ninja. And ninjas like me, I have a preference. Okay. I can't even lie about my preference. Now, sure, these may be optically larger than saggy melons and easier on the eyes than saggy melons because there's no bumper sticker right here in the center. However, saggy melons does have a key distinct feature that I know
some guy commented on.
This woman does not. And it is the areolas. You know? If I recall correctly, and it's been probably over a year since I've seen Saggies. She may have my preferred style of areola. Where I know this one probably has nothing. Nothing. And shout out to my editor. And I'll just say that. And then let's get to the Rican stuff, man. My editor said bring the gifts. And he paid the cost to be the boss. And I still feel so bad. I have not reacted to not one video my editor uploaded on my other channel.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
This Aaron Shonky stuff is just eating up my life. I hate it so much, guys. I hate it. I'm happy we just talking about Rican today.
Back, front, back. We're gonna speed this up. If you're not comfortable with popping your ass, all I want is your hands. Boom, 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 boom. But if you can, get in that shit. Come on, 4, 3, good, 2. We call it the Rivet walk. You go Rivet, 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 rivet. Staying low, lifting and dropping that ass. If you have no space, stay in place and lift up those legs. Santa sleigh. You go Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. 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 From the.
What are you talking about, hater? I gave Ray to win because she got the bigger areolas, but I don't like the the tattoo. So anyway, let's get to the Rican Ranger stuff. Drew Danger. Give me a second. I gotta open up some stuff. Stay humble. What up, dog? I'm watching you from the Four Seasons room in Maldives. All right, dog. Living. I see you out there. Where Drew at? I gotta get the goddamn clip you sent me. Whew. All right. What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? Videos. Is the video gone? God. I swear to God, yo. What? Now I gotta go find it again. Whose channel is the video on? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. A lot of blokes talk about how they're type, but if we are being real for a second, most of them have one type, and that's anyone who will let them.
That's a truthful statement.
This is true. Make no mistake, I'm not turning this chick down. Make no mistake, I'm not turning this chick down. Maybe we can get her on the show. I gotta see what her rates is. Most of them have one type. That's anyone who will let them. Ha ha. Nothing wrong with the occasional 1:30 dirty time, mate. Yeah, I had a couple of nooners. You know what I'm saying? Henry is never prepped. Shut up, man. Like, I am prepped. It's like I have all these clips, but I don't have Drew's interview. Give me a second though. I know where it's at. The Drew Danger, because I want to start with the Drew Danger one. Where he talking, bro, did he just send me the goddamn Arnold Schwarzenegger clip? Like, I'm over here like, hey, I need the Drew Danger interview with Nerd Talk. Food, look at this. He fired
because
this
after
off.
dinner, everyone ought to have a cigar. So I tried it. Well, the rest is history. I'm still smoking stogies. I love it, and he introduced me to something really good. And I know now the next question. Knowing you, being the interviewer that you are, digging in deep all the time, you will say now, what does your wife think about that? Let me ask you something. When my wife's father has introduced me to stogies, what is she going to say? She's not going to say my father made a mistake, because her father never makes a mistake. So therefore, it is okay. I can smoke stogies around her. I can smoke stogies in my house. First of all, because her father introduced me to stogies, and second of all, because I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
All right, he said it's on Drew's channel. All right, let me go to Drew's channel one more time. Maybe it's in the live section of Drew's channel. Who's this, Rudy? Yeah, Rudy got it to me. You know why? Now, here's the thing. I think it's a stream. It was a private stream or something. There we go. All right, let's get into it. Thank you, KOU, and KOU's right. I mean, if I had to choose between Saggy and her, though, I don't know. All right, we got everybody. Y'all ready to go down this path? I think when it comes to the Rican Ranger drama, it's like the first 10 minutes, and then I come up at like minute 52, and then that's it. So make sure I go sub to Drew's channel. Did I write something in here? Great interview. Let me go like that joint. You see some of the usual suspects down there. All right. don't be a Henry Resilient. Like, swear to God, man. Let's go.
All right. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Drew Danger here, back on the scene. We've got a special guest. We got some special people coming through in a very special stream today. And I did not turn on my headset because I'm an idiot, and I will do that here in a minute. And we're going to be doing a stream where we have a very special guest, Nerd Talk. You know him as that, Remington Nerd Talk, whichever name you know him. He's here today to kind of tell us the story about himself, about a new turn in his life, about a new direction, about new things, new ideas that are going on with him. And he really wants us to hear the change, the direction, the path that he's on.
The thing is, I was subbed on my main channel and not my clips channel, but hey, we double dipping.
And he wants to talk and share it on the channel today. He talked to me about it, and I said, hey, absolutely. So we wanted to bring him in here and allow him to do that. And I just appreciate if everyone gives him that floor and that respect and allows him to do that. And I want to introduce, our team. We got Answer 06 here. How's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Hanging out. That's been going on with him, and you to just share what you feel, how you feel, what you're comfortable sharing, where you want to start.
Where would you like me to start from? Like where the drama starts, or where we're moving forward from it?
Well, I really want to talk about what brought on this change. What, you were headed down one direction.
Yeah, you remember, I just want to work with him, man. Give him a chance. Like, bro. Sometimes just gotta, everyone is telling you to go right, and you gotta go left anyway. It's like, you think everybody's wrong?
Now you're in another direction.
I think it kind of started off with me working with Rican, and he was working on this comic book or movie, Rise of the Ninjetti, or there might be another name to it because I don't think he can use Ninjetti because it's a copyrighted term. I think that was just like the proof of concept name. But, after working on it for, 6 months now, maybe 7 months, I think we've kind of hit a wall there, and it's been more focused on the drama surrounding it rather than the actual working on the actual project itself.
True.
So I'm not really big into the whole drama thing. I've said that before. I don't like getting into these drama situations. I somehow always get into it, but I don't want to be anywhere near the surrounding drama. I've told people involved with it before, I don't want anything to do with it. That's between you guys. I even told Rican himself, like, hey, like, we need to just focus on the project and instead of focusing on this drama stuff. So it's just,
I mean, he would say that, but this is the same person who was like spreading rumors that I'm a bully and this other stuff on Facebook. Among sending me like the recordings from time to time, all that stuff. All right.
I'm just so mentally exhausted from this stuff. I'm ready for like a new something new to move on to. I don't want to be involved with it. I don't want my name attached to it. It's gonna end up hurting my other projects. I got other projects that I'm working on.
So I do have a question for you, Remington. So, going with this from the beginning. So how did Rican meet you and Ian and
Yeah, he did file like a false privacy complaint, which I told him like, don't pull it. I want to see what happens because I was very confident in what was gonna be the outcome based on the information I got from like the bigger content creators. But yeah, man, Nerd Talk, he waffled. He one day team Rican, now he team not Rican. It's hard to trust people like that.
And that viewing glow guy.
Well, I reached out to Rican after all the drama stuff in me and the Henry Cord and all that. And I wanted to see his project just get finished. It's kind of like I didn't want to get involved with the drama. I'd come to him talking to him about the drama initially, and I have martial arts experience. I can provide martial arts for him for the project and all that. And
he's a waffle.
I think it kind of was a lot more than I thought I would have to put into it. I thought he was more focused on the project, to be honest. And I think it was a lot more than I could chew mentally, and
Yeah, because I know you were the first one out of your group to join in. Do you know how everyone else came about then?
I think the manager was already a part of it before I was.
Okay.
But just like behind the scenes and not like.
It's like, who else has that kid managed? Like, it's a lot of people saying they're doing a lot of different things out here, but like when you look up the person who he allegedly manages, like their career ain't going nowhere.
Really out there.
Okay.
I don't think it was until that video that Henry had put out with all four of us that it was really like public that this guy was working with Rican. And Ian was never involved with the Ninjetti part. He's only involved with the drama.
I get you. So, I mean,
Yeah, I don't know where the crackhead came from. Like, I'm just going to insert myself into this. And Rican like, well, I need allies. And then that's just what it was. That's why I always I never react to him. I have my editor clip everything you say out because he's so insignificant out here. Unless you're doing his trash ass raps from that dirty ass carpet.
Basically the brains of the operation. I see.
I wouldn't say that.
No. I mean, in the terms of you're the more intellectual out of all of them. I have to say, Remington, I have to give you your flowers. You're very smart. You're a very smart individual. You know how to write. You know how to make a movie. You know what it involves in the script making process.
All right, Juicebox, you landed on pretty thick.
So I'm just wondering what your role in the group was.
I honestly think it was just to have somebody who was already part of the Henry Resilient community on the team, because anytime I feel like any suggestion that I made was just thrown out the window, if you ask me.
Okay.
And there wasn't a lot of they kept a lot of stuff secret from me because they didn't know where I was at, you know.
Okay. So because I mean, like I said, you are the main intellectual out of them. So were you the one who made the group Discord then?
I had initially made the Discord, but it was to promote.
Damn, dog. He made the Discord.
The project.
Got it. So that was the main group's expectation was, I mean, from what it sounds like to me, you just came in because you believed in Rican. You wanted to help him with this project, which is admirable because I believe all of us.
And I was kind of looking for a shoulder to cry on, to be honest.
Bro, stand on your own goddamn too, man. People saying People saying I'm out here. They telling me this in the goddamn comment section, man. This is what they telling me.
Passing on my property. Get the hell out of my yard.
Hey, JT, let me have this house.
JT let you have my house.
Yes.
My shed.
I want it.
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win shit in my yard.
Wait.
All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
I want it.
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win shit in my yard.
Wait.
All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that? Get everybody out of my yard.
Oh, man.
Trespassing on my property. You didn't win shit in my yard. All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
All right, I'm gonna chill out, man. I'm gonna chill out. One, you know I hate unused real estate, you know. All right, anyway, let's go.
I was very hurt with what happened. And I just kind of, was kind of willing to put my whole all there, put all my eggs in one basket.
Stupid.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean, all of us, I think, share that in that we saw his strive for the project. We saw that he was passionate, but maybe he wasn't educated on how to make things go about. And so, as people, we do want to help each other move forward. And so I think we do empathize with you, Remington, because, we all share that in common.
Yeah, it's just, I want to see the project done one day, but I will not be any part of the final project,
Bro, that project is never coming out, y'all. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's never coming out.
I just got to move away. It's just, it's getting too much, especially with all this drama and, the stuff with Answer and the stuff with him going on Henry's. And just I feel like anytime I open my computer up, it's a new drama thing that I'm not.
Bro, Rican is obsessed with me, man.
Involved with. And somehow my name gets attached to it every time because of who you're associated with, Guilty by association.
Eyes hurting.
No, and if I could, I wanted to ask and kind of really get into what really drew you to Rican,
I think it's because he's a dreamer and he can really, when he talks, he sells you on this project, but then you get deeper in and you realize there's nothing really there to grab.
It's like Aaron Shonky 2.0.
Grab hold on to, you know. If that makes sense.
Right, because what had happened was,
I got my notes.
There was a dispute in the Discord, and you couldn't get a hold of me.
Mhm.
Tell me if I'm wrong. And the time difference, you know, it was way early where I was. So when I got with you, you had already, I think by that point, you had already reached out to Rican to connect with him because you felt that there was some sort of kindred spirit or connection because you felt you were in a similar situation that he was in.
Right.
And that brought you to him. So once you started working with him, when did you first start understanding that this may be much more than what you thought it was, and it may be much more difficult than what you thought it was going to be?
I think it was after he had started going on these streams, and everybody was kind of telling him, "Hey, you know, let's move away from this. We all want to move away from this," and you know, he still kept going on, and I don't know. It's just. I think a lot of people like you guys have been in this corner before and probably told them, hey, you know, let's focus on the project, and just, you know, I feel like he's too clouded and focused on drama.
He focused on getting attention, guys. He wants to be the center of attention, and today we are making him the center of attention. He's going to get all the attention he wants. This is going to get a clip. This is going to get added to the playlist. We're going to give him the attention he wants. But they don't really start cooking until about the 51 minute mark, or right around here.
And, you know, they could be like, I think that's unsafe, you know, because there was, from what it appeared, a white powdery substance to do so because, hey, I've got a little brother. We're 14. Anybody watching could have called the Department of Child Services. They could have done, anybody in the world could have done it. And they would have been in their right, you know, in their rights to do so because, hey, I've got a little brother. We're 14 years apart. I'm just like you, dude. I've got a little brother that's 14 years my younger. Drew's got a child. Answer has children. Henry's got children. If somebody out there was like,
for any of my new subscribers, Rican Ranger, someone called CPS on him because from time to time, I guess he does have custody of his kids with him. And at one point was a motel. Now it's like some shady ass apartment where he's like, no, it's a true apartment. Where he's bragging about having no lease and going week or month to month. You know, you really can't trust what he says, but he tries his best to hide the environment because I think it does resemble more so of like a group living situation.
Oh, hell no. I'm not about to let Alex harm a child because he was smoking out of that. And you know, they could be like, I think that's unsafe, you know, because there was, from what it appeared, a white powdery substance on his nose, you know, so we definitely want.
Well, here's what I'll give Rican really credit. I think he really loves his children. I really deep down believe he really is, you know, good when he's there or when the kids are there. I'm not gonna, I would never call CPS on him because we had our private chats. I would see him interact with his kids, you know. It's, you know, that sort of thing I will give him credit for. That's all I had to go say.
No, for sure. And I mean, do you have any comment on that?
And he probably does love his kids, but he doesn't love them enough to get his goddamn life together. That's the messed up part. You know, when you got kids, you want to make sure you're in the best position to care for your kids and provide for your kids. And I swear, I think he's living like an illegal alien, like no bank accounts, cash jobs.
Like, dude, how did you know that it wasn't cannabis that you told Henry?
There we go.
I don't want to get into that right now. I don't want to.
This is what I wanted to hone in on. And there is such a little sucker for this, right? He like, I don't want to,
but it was.
I don't want to get into it now. I commend him. Hold on. Let me make sure. I commend him on not saying he didn't say it, because I mean, I could probably pull up the clip where Rican smoking out of a pipe, and And I was like, yo, my mom used to do that. Guys, you know my mom used to be a crackhead. So if you have two delivery methods, which Rican was definitely using a pipe and then he started rolling a blunt, that instantly tripped me off to like, hey, that's not how it works. If you're smoking weed, you're just gonna be smoking your roll up. Now, back in the day, my mom would sprinkle some crack in her weed or whatever, but I think that's called like a primo or something. I don't know. But that's what tipped me off. Nerd was like, oh, well, those rumors came out before. I'm like, well, yeah, I picked up on it before, but then Nerd gave me the confirmation that, yeah, it's not weed that was in that pipe. Christine voice don't get that raspy just from smoking weed, you know what I'm saying? And that's what people have to realize.
Rican, do I need my vibrator tonight, or are you gonna get it up for me?
And shout out to KLU says, I seen this get tossed around quite a lot. At least insert name here. It's better than Rican. Wow. A bar so low, literally anyone could trip over it. Not sure that is the win people think it is, man. It's a loss. It's a loss. It's a loss to be not considered, whatchamacallit. At least blah, blah, blah is better than Rican now when the bar is that low. Thank you, KLU. Appreciate you from my brother down under. Shout out to Dust, who says, Rican wishes he was as creative as me. That's a truthful statement.
That's a truthful statement.
Rican has no creativity whatsoever. He copies everything. Anything I make popular, he just like, oh, well, yeah. He got to shoot that out the sky. Like, bro, you wasn't saying that until I memed it. All right, but let's get back to Nerd Talk confirming that Rican wasn't just smoking weed in that pink pipe.
And I mean, do you have any comment on that? Like, do you
him interact with his kids? It's that sort of thing. I will give him credit for. That's all I had to go say.
No, for sure. And I mean, do you have any comment on that? Like, how did you know that it wasn't cannabis that you told Henry?
I don't want to get into that right now. I don't want to talk about.
But it wasn't. But you do stand by what you said, that it wasn't cannabis, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm telling you, dog. I'm telling you, weed don't make Rican act like weed doesn't make people act like Rican see himself conducting himself on the internet. But let's continue.
No, absolutely. I wanted to ask you, Remington, were you like around any Power Ranger actors and different people, and did they speak to you about Rican or about your project or things like that? Did they ever?
Yeah, I was just recently at a convention with Johnny Young Bosch there, and he was just saying that he didn't want to be known as a co-signing on my project like other people in the community. I'm sure he was referring to Rican Ranger there, but I ended up getting a picture with he looking at my book and stuff, and I ended up getting a picture of him do it with my book and all that, which I didn't publicly release because I didn't want people sending the Henry video to him. You know what I mean? I didn't want to start this business if it ends up being a good relationship just to have it go downhill because of this, And I had asked him, I said, he was charging $20 for a video clip, and I had asked Rican, I said, hey, you got anything we could you want him to say about your project? Like, we could use this for promotion later on. And the thing he replied with was, ask him if he knows who Rican Ranger is. Now, any of you guys have all been.
Oh man, not ask him who Rican, because I'm telling you, he just wants to be popular, guys, and we'll make him popular, we'll make him famous, but he's going to be famous for all the wrong reasons. He's going to be so famous for crashing out that no one's going to want to work with him.
You got anything we could you want him to say about your project? Like, we could use this for promotion later on. And the thing he replied with was, ask him if he knows who Rican Ranger is. Now, any of you guys have all been to conventions before, right?
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah.
How quick would I have gotten thrown out if I had asked him that?
Oh, within a second.
Right.
Within a second.
So that I was like, that's not really something you should be asking, especially when we want to promote this project,
No, so absolutely. My friends within the industry have told me that, unfortunately, due to the drama and everything, that they are aware of who Rican Ranger is. Do you have any
I'm 100% certain they're aware of who he is.
Yeah, like it's nothing good.
I mean, you got to think about it. A lot of people in the industry also watch my channel. So they may not be in the comments section. They may not, be sending me messages, or they might be sending me messages. But at the same time, it's like, bro, you do not want to be crashing out on me for content because I'm going to react to it. And a lot of people in the industry that you want to work with is going to see it. And what representation is that going to be of you?
You know?
So,
like, think about that.
I mean, that's probably why he got banned from Ranger Stop. You know?
Like, do you think I could, let's just go. You think I could interview all the Bat and the Sun people if I'm on the internet talking about how I'm going to hurt people and take pictures of their kids or hurt myself and hurt them?
I will go out canceling you, bro.
Hell no. You have to kind of, the interview happens all the time, as in people are always constantly judging you, right? So that's why you don't see me cursing. You don't see me crashing out. Despite what Rican's saying, I'm not getting in no shouting match with him. You just you maintain your composure at all times. Because the moment you lose yourself, you've lost control and the other person is controlling you.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's definitely true. So you've heard things, and I've also heard, that there is, a story out there with Johnny Young Bosch that he is aware of Rican, correct?
Yes.
Hopefully he aware of Rican using his goddamn image and spot fund. I believe the whole goal, if I'm not mistaken, was to pay Johnny Young Bosch $50,000 to do his project or whatever. But we know that shit ain't happening. We could put a pin in that. I'm hoping we can put a pin in that. Yeah, let's go.
Do you have any comment on that? Like, do you have any quotes? Because I know definitely what they're saying.
Just that, like, he didn't want to be known as co-signing like he did with Rican. That's just kind of
disheartening.
Yeah.
So are you saying that he's not co-signing Rican's project?
Yeah, I don't think so. But I think it very much could have went like that, But it's this drama. Nobody wants to be associated with the drama here, and I don't think he doesn't understand that,
And this is Johnny Young Bosch that we're talking about, correct? Like, you went up to Johnny and you told him, "Hey."
Yeah, I got the picture.
Okay. Go ahead, Drew.
Yeah, I wanted to add to that. So, could this be because of Rican's behavior that Johnny does not want to co-sign on a lot of people's projects or promote their projects in some way because of the explosion of what has happened with this?
Yeah, I think the Henry Resilient channel has brought a lot of drama, or just brought to light a lot of drama in the Ranger community that was kind of hidden because not a lot of people were talking about it like that. And so with drama comes people not wanting to do certain things and not being associated with it. And I think it's that,
like, who really wants to be associated with Rican who wants to take pictures of my daughter?
Rican said some crazy stuff. Not that I think he would actually do any of it, but just the saying of it is going to make people not want to work with him,
Right.
So if I could clarify a little bit further. So maybe Henry's coverage of people saying, "Oh, okay, because I got this signature, I'm co-signed." Do you think the Ranger actors are being more cautious?
And shout out to Astro6. Where is Astro6? Because I'm not going to react to what he said, but I did watch this whole interview when he called out Nerd Talk for his honorary Taekwondo belt or whatever. He was like, "Hey, you need to make sure it's designated honorary."
Just on how they interact with fans and supporting their potential projects with the whole idea of this whole co-sign situation.
I think certain ones are. I definitely think, but with that being said, I definitely think I could go up to Austin St. John and have him co-sign something because he's kind of in a bind for money now. But I think the ones that are actually want a career and all that, I think they're going to be harder to get something from. And
I mean, 100%. I mean, the whole. I mean, I've seen the change ever since Henry's come on the scene. I'm sure you have as well, going to cons. I mean, the Rangers are more on defense now and really watching what they're saying and minding their P's and Q's, because I know for a fact, I've been going to conventions since the 90s and I've seen Christopher Cayman Lee literally from right after high school to today. And I remember how reckless he used to be telling stories about how much he hates Saban. To now, I asked him the same questions at Power Morphicon, and it was like he's seeing a ghost. Like, he's thinking Henry's behind me, that somebody's going to tell him,
Hey, we made a difference. That's the Resilient Army impact right there, because now Power Rangers are being held accountable. And now that they can be held accountable, they like, well, I got to be cautious of what I say. We don't know if people are going around recording people or not. So that is why people are like, oh shit, well, we got a TMZ of Power Rangers out there. And shout out to my man Jamal Breezy, who says Nerd Talk is giving off Peter Pettigrew vibes. What is Peter Pettigrew? Who is Peter Pettigrew? Peter Pettigrew? Oh, wow. Nickname Wormtail? God damn, man. Nerd Talk, man. Why they be doing you like this? Like, Jesus, man.
God damn.
Oh man. All right, let's get back to it because we got like 10 more minutes of this, and then we got to get to the Rican Ranger crash out.
Well, like with I've been to Kineticon almost every year for the last 10 years, and Austin St. John's been there before, and he's at the after parties and stuff. I'm sure like you could get him to say something after a couple drinks or something, But I think the ones that don't want to be wrapped up in the drama are definitely going to be on their toes. The ones that want to focus, stay away from that stuff. I mean, I don't think a lot of them are very happy about being Power Rangers. If you ask me, I think they use it to make money. It's their job, but they wanted a bigger career from that, and so I definitely think they're gonna stay away from talking about any drama or anybody associated with drama. You go up to them and be like, hey, I'm a fan of HenryResilient. You might get kicked out. You might get banned from the convention.
Bro, do not mention my name at a goddamn Power Rangers convention, okay? Do not do it. It will not end well for you.
That's just the day we're at,
Go ahead, Drew.
I was just going to ask, did Rican ever talk about the cosign or the connection with that cosign with Amy Jo Johnson or anything like that?
No, we never got to talk about it. We were more talking about the people he was trying to recruit.
Okay.
That he'd gotten I wouldn't call them replies, but they hearted a comment or something, and it's a start, but it wasn't like anything big. Like I'm sure you guys saw Ray's stream today, with the
Nakia
Charlie
thing?
Kirsch and Nakia and Steve Cardenas, but I don't think a lot of people have replied about being on the project.
No, I know. I mean, a lot of those Ranger actors, I believe the women do have assistants that answer their Instagrams and things like that. I think Steve does his own, because I know I've spoken to Steve one-on-one before, and I don't have to go through his buffer period to get a response from
like me.
Oh God,
I had interviewed him when I had my radio show.
Steve Cardenas doesn't like him because he interviewed him when he was drunk one day. Let's keep it going.
When I was 15, and he called up drunk live on air and made a fool of himself. I wish I had that recording, but I wasn't recording my radio show back in the day. But that was
no. But what I was getting at is, Rican thinks he has all these cosigns just because Ranger actors like his stuff and like might respond to him. But like you and I both know, I mean, I was a personal assistant to a celebrity. I literally was the celebrity Instagram. So if you were talking to the celebrity, you were talking to me. I was the one replying on their behalf. So more than likely, I hate to put the burst the bubble, but he's probably talking to an assistant, especially for the women.
Yeah.
For future binds. Now, here's the crazy thing. I'm happy you brought that up, right? So I reach out to my ex and I'm like, hey, where's that address? She's like, oh, my lawyer submitted paperwork that requires me not to give it to you anymore. I was like, wait, where's the judge order? I don't recall a motion or a hearing being set to change our shared parenting plan. I haven't heard from her since, so I got to reach out to my lawyer Monday. But thank you, Cayenne Pepper.
Absolutely. Even if he even gets a reply. Because all I've seen is people hearting his stuff.
So, like, let's use Jason David Frank for example. If he was still here, it would probably be Francis or Nicole that was replying back to any of the comments or direct messages and whatnot. It wouldn't be Jason directly because he's obviously managing the karate schools, traveling, family time, and all that other good stuff.
Rican's memes, and quite frankly, they're trash. And, I've seen what the others can do. So who was the one that made Diddles?
I think that was a combination of everybody. I think
Nerd Talk, did you have a hand in Diddles? That's what we want to know.
Everybody kind of contributed it. The manager's the one that kind of animated it and stuff, I think everybody kind of had a part in putting it together.
No, the reason I ask is because whoever did Diddles, I mean, clearly has talent. There's no denying that they have talent. So I do question, is the person who made the diddles one, also the one who made the one with the baby.
The baby.
Cayenne's baby that he loves so much.
I don't think I'm familiar with the Cayenne.
I think he was playing dumb right here. And shout out to my man Geekzik Podcast. Henry Resilient Army for life. Hey, we out here, man. We are out here, man. Blood in, blood out, man. Unless you walk the plank. That's literally what you got to do if you want to get out. You got to walk the plank.
Baby meme.
So, like,
right, so if you guys don't know, Rican put up a picture of Cayenne's kid with my face on it that he took from a LinkedIn account. Pedo, Pedo Talk was the meme guy. I know what you did. I mean, I don't think if he did do that meme, I don't think he'll ever admit to it. You know, I don't think kind of like when like, hey, how'd you know Rican wasn't smoking marijuana in the pink pipe? Oh, I don't want to talk about that right now. He's one of those guys. Instead of just, like Nerd Talk words would go a lot further if he wasn't like, oh, I'm not going to tell you that. I'm not going to divulge that. All right, Ever. Like when you want to be transparent, be fully transparent. Just like, oh yeah, this is what happened. This is how I know he wasn't smoking weed in there. He told me. She told me. Blah, blah, blah. And he also lied about calling CPS. I don't know. I don't know who called CPS. You got to know where he lives. So you got to think well, who knew where Rican lived to call CPS? That too, Got to know some key information. But thank you, Cayenne Pepper. I appreciate you.
It's the one where I believe Henry's face is on Cayenne's baby's face. Like he took that from her profile.
I don't know. I know where he got the picture from. I don't know where the meme, which one of the people did the memes.
So there you go. Well, I know where he got the picture from. Well, who did the meme? Who was doing the face swapping over there? If everyone had a hand in diddles, how do you not know who did the meme with Cayenne's daughter? Or child. I think it was her daughter.
Okay, so you don't know who. So you would say it was a combination of everyone that made.
I would say it was a combination for everybody for the diddles. I don't know anything about the Cayenne baby. I know where he got the picture from.
Okay. I don't know about anything about the Cayenne baby one, bro.
Okay, and how did you feel about? Did you know about the Cayenne's picture? How did you feel about that? What were your thoughts on that?
Well, I have mixed thoughts about Cayenne in the first place, but any photo that I had received of her, I didn't have any baby in the photo. I know the photo came from LinkedIn, but.
Mm-hmm. No, I guess what I'm asking. Yeah. I'm sorry, Angel.
Oh, well, I wanted to elaborate on that is just that, I get the hate because originally I did have a
nerd is standing by. He didn't make the memes and he didn't call CPS.
Big disdain for you.
See, here's the thing, right? When people do these interviews, there's a thing called trust equity and credibility. So, people are naturally the judge, of that. The audience is the judge. So if you have these statements out here where you don't want to divulge about the pink pipe, and then you say, well, I knew about all the memes, so everyone played a hand in Diddles memes, including him, but he don't know nothing about the Cayenne kid meme. Now it's inconsistent. So why would everyone not have a hand in Cayenne's meme if everyone had a hand in my meme? How does that work? How do you know that where he got the picture from, but you don't know who did the meme?
But now that's past. I want to say it's past having talked to you. So, when I say, I'm sorry, I wish we had talked a little bit more before the fallout, because I think we would have gotten along great.
Absolutely. I think we would have gotten along just like me and Drew were kind of close before the fallout too,
Yeah. And I guess what I'm trying to say is that you can tell by how I'm speaking to you that, I am generally sorry, especially that all of this happened. I want to help you. So that's why I asked about, about why we're asking about the baby situation.
I wish I had more information on it to give you. I really have no idea,
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, Drew.
And so since this whole thing, Rican has taken the gloves off, on all these people, because me, I don't go after people's kids. I don't go after people's families. If there's a problem with me and somebody, I take it to them and deal with it accordingly. Mm-hmm. Now, Rican has taken it to people's families and kids, and even people that didn't do A, B, and C to him. He's just gone. That's kind of become his method, is to attack their family members. How do you feel about that?
I think he should have just kept the fight to the people directly. You know, I think he gets too defensive and starts going off on these tangents, and maybe I don't know if he blacks out. I don't know if he doesn't realize what he's saying in the time, but you know,
he high off that pink pipe. Oh man,
he says too much. He goes way too far, and that's
I covered it in like the first 5 minutes of stream. Go back. You see, like this is what I'm talking about. Is it like something new that he said though? Like if it's something new, link it to me.
It's a detriment to him, you know, and he needs to figure out how to handle stuff professionally and not bring extra people who aren't involved into it into the fight.
No, I agree,
but I don't agree with it.
Okay.
I mean, I guess that's. I mean, do you guys have any other follow-up questions?
Yeah, I think answer.
Shout out to Cayenne. She is out here tonight, man.
I got money.
I never made a meme. I'm not a content creator, yet my child was the face. I know it happens, man. That's why there's no pictures of my daughter on any HenryResilient account, man. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. People will bring in kids into their beef just for the sake of getting attention, to get a rise out of you, to get the reaction that you have right here, where you're like, damn, you just gonna violate my kid like that? And he like, that's how you know he's soulless. There is a Rican Ranger soulless clip that I have where he has no qualms about putting kids in the beef, and he don't care. So it'll come out at some point, but just not during this Aaron Shonky content. But thank you, Cayenne. It's unfortunate.
Did you want to do some martial art? We had some martial art questions to ask.
Sure. So prior to you making your Instagram page private,
where the hell is Answer at when you need him, man? This was mostly about Answer getting at him for being the honorary member. I think the next part that we have to discuss, hold on, I got my notes. If Answer was here, I would let it rock out, but Answer not here, is the pedo allegations towards me, where they all know it was nothing about me. But, you know, they gotta do what they do. 124. All right, let's go.
If you know, Angel or Drew's wife came to him and said, hey, you know, it's this drama or me, they're going to pick their wife. You know, they're not going to go pick the drama. So,
no, I
Well
agree
said.
100%. Yeah, well said. I have.
I
Go
was
ahead,
going
Angel.
to say, I do have a question. I mean, you know, there's a lot of serious allegations for Henry. Can you speak on, you know, the alleged pedo allegations against him? Because we all know that it was against the father-in-law, but not, you know.
Oh, Answer is here.
Not against Henry. You know, do you want to set the record straight on that?
Damn, Answer. I wish I would have known you were here, man. Basically, what you guys missed, or what I kind of skipped over, was Answer correcting Nary talk about his Taekwondo black belt, which we learn is an honorary black belt. And Answer actually gave like a JDF-esque response. Is like, dude, you can't be out here saying you a black belt in Taekwondo when it's honorary. And you know me, my daughter, she's deep and thick in Taekwondo. And a lot of people like Answer take that stuff very curious. Hold on, my grandma said something about kidnapping. My grandma said 3 hours. Stop kidnapping me to watch. I miss Drew. Where is that female that curse all the time about Rican? She must be talking about Francis. But what I was gonna say is Answer pointed out that Nerd Talk was flexing this Taekwondo black belt when it's honorary. It's a honorary Taekwondo black belt. And he was just like, hey, you should like make it known that it's honorary instead of LARPing like some Austin St. John shit. It was great, man. Sorry, Nerd Talk. I mean, sorry, Answer about that. But I wish I would have known you were here. We would have got through it. But we on to the next. Hopefully I summarized it right. If I missed something, put it in chat and let me know.
Against Henry, you know, do you want to set the record straight on that, or can you share anything? Because we all know that it was against the father-in-law, but not, you know, not against Henry. You know, do you want to set the record straight on that, or can you share anything about that?
Yeah, I don't think Henry did anything. You know, whatever went on, he's explained it. You know, I just think a lot of us are hurt by the situation, and you know, and if you know, I've reached out to Henry too, and asked him to like meet me halfway, and it's clear it's nothing personal. It's just about the content. You know.
No, I get it, but the thing is that I mean, I get it that you want to move on and stuff like that, but it's just, you know, those are serious against him. Just like we heard you out. You know, Henry has told his story multiple times and even shown the.
All right, now he's saying this is not an honorary Taekwondo black belt. Like, dude, what the fuck?
Court docs. So I feel like, you know, that is something that should have been put down at the least. You know, especially when.
I agree.
Know,
I think it was taken too far, and you know, he's explained himself just like I've explained myself. I don't think he's done anything with his daughter, just like because the court said it. You know, the court says that he's got nothing to do with it, and the father was acquitted or whatever happened with the father. It's done, over with. He's got custody. You know.
My father-in-law was investigated by a sex crimes detective, a guardian ad litem. There was no clinical evidence from like a child gynecologist. And they say clinical, there's like, yeah, she doesn't even have like the personality of someone who was touched inappropriately, but you know, her mother's like, I beg to differ. Same thing for the same nurse. It was all just to try to get custody from me, and it failed. And now we're probably about to be back in court because she don't want to give up the address. But guess what? My daughter loves her grandfather. We hang out all the time. They hang out all the time, and it's no issue. But you know, this is what you got to do when, like, with me, where I just put like my whole life out there. And despite me providing court documents, proof, I mean, we take family trips together, all that good stuff, people will still say stuff that like Rican and the crackhead spread.
There's two things I want to ask you about. Okay. The first one is, now allegedly.
But I think that's it with this interview. I don't think it was nothing else other than Nerd Talk coming clean, talking about he's going to go through his profile, his IG page, and unfollow any underage girls. And, you know, he talked about how he live in a small city and he may have accidentally clicked or whatever. However he want to, there we go. The Taekwondo is honorary. God damn, dog. Like, Nerd Talk is literally in my DMs. Like, the Taekwondo is honorary. The Kung Fu is real. Dude, who cares about the Kung Fu? We're talking about Taekwondo. Like, bro, I spoke accurately. Nerd Talk has a honorary Taekwondo black belt. And Answer said, make sure you make it known that it's honorary. And he's like, well, you know, it's not honorary. The Kung Fu belt is real. Like, dude, I don't care about Kung Fu. We're talking Taekwondo. So anyway, I mean, that was the end of the Nerd Talk. I don't know what you guys thought of it. Let me know in the comment section. And I'll see you in the next video. Peace. All right, now the main event. We had to cover this because this prompted this interview right here. Oh man, the only problem is I don't know like how, like I was there, but I was like, what the hell is this on my eye? I had to like cut out because, like I said, this Rican Ranger content is like low. It's my least viewed content. However, you guys love when I cover it because, yeah, he is talking shit about me, but maybe he gonna switch and go to like Angel Pest now. I can only imagine like that's where his focus is because he's literally jealous of all the success that Angel Pest has been getting or attention. From the Aaron Shonky interview to interviewing Nerd Talk and get Nerd Talk to confirm that pink pipe was not weed. I mean, that's the only thing if Nerd Talk would have like divulged how he knew it wasn't weed in the pink pipe, I think people would trust him more. But when he like dodges certain questions, then people are like, dude, we can't even trust you. So, but anyway, this clip is this the start of the interview? Let me see, because I don't want to be watching like 3 hours of like reality talk to Rican. So I got clips. I got all these clips up here. I got all these clips. And these ain't even the finished ones. These are most of them. So let's go through it. Like, or should I react to it all? If it's all like an hour, I think I could probably do it. But if it's more than that. Holy clips, Batman. Let's hear Rican Ranger crashing out.
What's him?
We talked first thing this morning before he went.
Be most mad at right now is him.
We talked first thing this morning before he went and did all that. So there's nothing to talk to Nerd about. He said he's stepping out. Obviously, these were his reasons. And I had messaged him a week ago and about this whole alliance, and he told me the truth. So obviously he's coming out how he's feeling and what he's doing. I just don't like that I'm being painted as the bad guy, or I'm the cancer that, you know, is fucking up his career now when y'all dragging him crazy. And he ran to me. That's all it was. I showed him grace. Now I got super trouble for him a lot. How many streams you did about his ass, and now everyone else is claiming him? It's just weird, you know? So,
bro, you literally came out in a podcast, in an interview, and all right. He literally, this dude disrespected Nerd Talk to the umpteenth power when he was literally on some other, another call, literally talking about how, yeah, he doesn't care. He's a pedo. This Rican words, not mine. And well, everyone in Hollywood is on that type of stuff. And he was just using Nerd Talk for his connections, right? So in my mind, if a person says this shit about me behind my back, it's up on them. All the way. I'm not protecting shit that they told me. Any like, oh, I'm not going to tell anyone, fuck that shit, dog. You over here disrespecting me to someone else that we're supposed to be working with, and now you think I'm about to have like some type of fucking blind loyalty to you? Hell no. Hell no.
I didn't actually do a single stream about him in particular. I just threw him in, but Dust makes a good point because he did do that last night. He was recording that. That's a recording. He didn't do that live. That was a recording last night that they dropped as a video this morning.
But listen, Ray.
let's see. See, this is what I can't do. That's what I can't do. Oh man, this is what I'm like, bro. Man, like I don't know why Nerd Talk gonna have loyalty to him, but hey, it is what it is.
Listen, Ray. I'm just here to tell you I don't give a fuck because there's nothing to hide. There's nothing. Other people going around talking about me is crazy when I'm right here. You and I can talk whenever is what I'm saying, right? We talked about this. If you wanted to make somewhere that I can come and chop up and give y'all Rican's world, I don't mind coming and chopping with Ray. It's just like me and Renee used to do. You know what I mean? But Renee's stepped out. She's at the church now. She's doing her thing. I'm going to respect that. Y'all know I grew up in the church, so I know what that's like when you need to do that. So I'm saying this book is coming out. It's just a money thing. So to sit there and for Nerd to say there's nothing that got done, that my shit is just notebooks. It's y'all want to know so bad because y'all really love this project and I appreciate it and I see it. That's why I'm not going to let y'all down. I mean, look at this fucking suit, bro. I'm waiting for an interview.
Yo, not his suit. Not the AI suit. Oh, man.
Dude, I'm waiting for an interview for a guy who's almost as good as me. I swear to God, I've been looking for someone who's making shit just as good as me that rivals mine. And his name is S&M Cosplay. And I'm trying to get him scheduled for an interview. The AI guy, I'm going to do more shit like that. I'm not here just for the drama, you know? Even though, you know, it may look like I hate Henry's guts, I respect that he brought me up and he let me do that. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's done. It's done in my eyes because he got embarrassed, in my opinion. I said what I needed to say. He said it's not coming down, dog. And I respect it. So
like what?
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Now he respect me. Literally been kicking his back in every time he mentions my name. Now he respect me. Bro, you better kiss my goddamn Converse so I know it's real, man. Shout out to Rice who says, remember, Henry, it's all fair in love and... Oh, God. I swear to God. I needed like a I hate you, yo. Like, Ryusi is the king of trolling me with super chats. Because I'm like Ron Burgundy up here and I'll just be like, oh, that's right. Ah! I just start reading it. Oh, man. Oh, man. I know, man. Ryusi gets me every time. Hey, I appreciate you, Ryusi, man.
Obviously, I know what the problem is with the diddle shit. Y'all got to respect the way we marketed and did the diddle shit. and we know it's not him. We know the situation, right? But he's still the clown. So that.
Whoa. You know it's not me. Oh man, did he just admit to defaming me? Did he just admit to some malice? Did he just look, bro? If Rican had Logan Paul money, I would be suing. I would be like, hey guys, I'm about to sue the fuck out of him. I'm about to sue him. We got him in 4K talking about, me being a pedo, and then now he said he know it's not me. Holy shit. Oh man, this fucking crackhead, man. He also set the record straight on the MMM black belt. Won't worth a listen. Oh yeah, I heard the black belt where he was working at like a tap out type facility, and it was giving out like belts just as people say they had belts, and he had done it so long they gave him the honorary or whatever, the earned MMA black belt. But yeah, I listened to it all, man. I listened to it all. But nerd ain't the draw.
That's it. It's over in my eyes. We created a brand with that. Either Ronald McDonald or the Grid. You have to own that. And whether the Rangers work with me a lot or not, I sent a message. We're not playing that shit, Henry. I don't care. I don't care if they all don't want to touch it. And if Johnny doesn't want to touch it, it's unfortunate. You know what I mean? But
wasn't the big thing about you saying that Johnny sold? Oh, but yeah, answer that question first, and we'll get to Johnny and Bosch.
I don't know why Nerd said that, because he knew he wasn't. And he knew he wasn't telling the truth when he said that, because
I think Rican is lying. I think it was cracking that pipe. I think Rican is lying. I think he's lying.
Because I've never.
You saying that Johnny sold? Oh, but yeah, answer that question first, and we'll get to Johnny and Bosch.
I don't know why Nerd said that, because he knew he wasn't, and he knew he wasn't telling the truth when he said that, because I've never, obviously, if I'm so nonchalant smoking in front of you in camera and it wasn't weed, why would I be so comfortable doing it in front of a stranger? So that makes no sense. Like nobody would do. I wouldn't do that ever. You know what I'm saying? You
think my mom ain't smoke crack in front of me? Well, she never really like smoked crack in front of me, but she would like go in the it's not gonna whatchamacallit, like she would like go in the bathroom and like spray like hairspray and shit. And I would actually go to the store and get like the Choi Boy for her pipe or whatever. I just thought she was like needing to fucking clean pots and pans and shit. But guys, I do have confirmation. I do got confirmation that it was cracking the pipe. Fucking crackhead. Dun 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 dun. Yo, what was in the pipe? It clearly was a crack. Clearly was a crack pipe. Did he say it was crack though? Yes. What was his words exactly? Did he say, hey guys, I am smoking crack, quote, what's the big deal of having crack in the pipe? Holy shit. Oh. The thumbnail is about to be diabolical. This is what I'm talking about, Nerd Talk. This how you deliver. This how you let people know that it's up on Rican and it's up on them for good, dog. I'm so proud of you for this, man. Seriously, Nerd Talk. I'm proud of you for coming clean about it, man. This is how you gain people's trust. You just be transparent. Everything is on the table. Nothing is off the table. He called you a fucking pedo. He literally tried to downplay you and use you. And man, I wish like hell you would have had it on VC recorded, man. What's the deal with a little bit of crack, guys? I hope my mom watching this, man. Where my mom at? Mom, text me. We got someone who's smoking crack. Maybe you can give him your story. Maybe you can help him get off the pipe. Oh man, Christmas has come early for me. It's early, guys. I knew he was a crackhead. I knew he was, man. Hey, hide your copper, dog. And he said, Cayenne, it was not him who made the meme. All right. It was not him who made the meme. If that means something to you, Cayenne, hopefully it do. I gotta say, I trust Nerd a little bit more now, guys. I trust him a little bit more. Loyalty, respect, especially trust, always matters the most to people who no longer have it anymore. Kind of why it's important to not lose them. True. See, like, look, Nerd Talk was holding Rican's secret. He was holding his secret. I knew Christine was a crackhead. Hey. I think we all did.
Rican, do I need my body brain tonight, or are you gonna get it up for me?
Oh, man. You know, the crazy thing is, right? Remember when she was in the background, she would say, do you want to party? Party is usually code for harder drugs. They wasn't going to like some club or anything. If you want to, like, if you smoking weed, you say, oh, you trying to smoke today. Everyone knows that. When you say, do you want to party? You're talking harder drugs. Now he could say, oh, I never did a hard. Nerd Talk is lying, man. He's lying. Why would he lie? Look, let's go back to what Rican said. Let's go back to what he said. Let's go back.
Been told y'all the only reason there was a smoking in front of you and can't.
Answer that question first, and we'll get to Johnny Albosh.
All right, let's do this in normal mode. Let's make sure.
I don't know why Nerd said that, because he knew he wasn't, and he knew he wasn't telling the truth when he said that, because I've never, obviously, if I'm so nonchalant smoking in front of you in camera and it wasn't weed, why would I be so comfortable doing it in front of a stranger? So that makes no sense. Like, nobody would do. I wouldn't do that ever.
Y'all want to see him beaming up to Scotty? I'll bring up the tape. You just gotta wait a little bit. I'll show him smoking the pink pipe. Is I guess now that was crack. Like, Jesus Christ, Rican. We need to put you in a 12-step program, big dog. We need to get you in the 12-step program, big dog. Oh man.
I got more for us to smoke.
Oh man, we gotta get him in the program. This is the interview.
My bad, Big Doe.
No, you
My little man's having withdrawals without me in the crib, so I have to go
Where
tuck
is it
him in,
at?
you know.
Yeah.
Baby mama drama. You know how that goes. But yeah, so the Nerd Talk, because I spoke to Nerd Talk today, and I told him, like, yo, just don't keep my name out your mouth, right? I'm getting connections out of him. I'm gonna meet his people and fall back. That's what I'm doing. He's got connections to Disney, Real Rangers, and other people that half of them he said a lot of his people saw this shit and they don't even care. And most of them knew about it already. So, and honestly, all of Hollywood and Hollyweird and all this other shit, the whole industry is files and casting couch and Diddy type. So at the end of the day, like, that shit, his shit is light work compared to what some of these really got, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, not saying we're gonna work with him publicly, but he's throwing me people. But I told him the affiliation has to be underground because I'm gonna always deny it. I'm telling him to his face, I'm always gonna deny it because publicly being attached to you gives them ammo to hate Rican. We're not even doing that. We don't even talk like that. We're not even like, you came to me when the shit went down. I gave you some advice and that's been it. And now they're trying to drag me into this shit with him. And then Renee's like, I need you to come on. I want his all DMs. And I'm like, no, I'm not giving you none of his DMs. Like, there's nothing in there. And then she told me there's a whole new cast coming. She's firing everybody. Drew, Sean. So I have to give Renee a few weeks to see if her actions will match her words. Because honestly, my niggas, I think she's full of shit. And she's playing both sides. And she's been getting nothing but free shit from me. And I broke that bitch's YouTube. I've generated over 20,000 views between 4 channels. Right? 2,500 views just disappeared from her shit. So her whole operation is fugazi. No more middleman. No more going nowhere. I'm ready for the juice bar, though. They'll follow me to the ends of the earth, these people. They're so fucking obsessed, bro. Why is all these socks missing?
Oh my god.
Two things though.
So
Who picked up Nerd Talk? That just sounds so goofy. He don't seem like a. I'm not even trying to like hate on somebody's appearance or nothing like that. He just don't seem.
I think I can't. I have to find it in here. I can't find it just scrolling. But there's a moment where he is smoking a pink pipe, and I can't find it. Hold on, is this it?
Go on my Instagram
with Aaron, right?
Go through all my old Henry clips, bro. I'm telling you.
No, I'm saying
you go on my Instagram.
It was with Aaron, right? You're talking about him channel.
Yes, from Bat and Son.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Right, I'm gonna send you the screenshot right now. Just don't tell nobody. This is just between me and you. Okay? Because I had a long talk with Laura last night about what happened. This was 2 nights ago, bro. That was my last podcast, sitting there with Aaron twice. So I'm gonna call you right back. My other daughter's calling, bro. Everyone in mother's calling you right now. I'm gonna call you right back.
All right,
I got more for us to smoke.
My bad, big go. My little man's having withdrawals without me in the crib, so I have to go tuck him in, you know. Baby mama drama. You know how that goes. But yeah, so the Nerd Talk, because I spoke to Nerd Talk today and I told him, like, yo, just don't keep my name out your mouth, right? I'm getting connections out of him. I'm gonna meet his people and fall back. That's what I'm doing. He's got connections to Disney, Real Rangers, and other people that half of them he said saw.
Rican over here using bullies and Henry using missiles, nukes against them. All is fair in war, Henry. Look, dog, I have no chill for my enemies. I'm going to find where he is actually smoking that pink pipe. Because it is very telling. Like you see, like the smoke is different. My mom is like, yeah, boy, I know you talking about me. Shout out to my mom, man. But where is it? Can any mod, like, here, go through this goddamn video, guys. Go through the video, scrub through it. You got to have a membership. Shoot me with the timestamp of which he's smoking the pink pipe. I don't want to be going through it, but Nerd Talk has confirmed this guy was smoking crack. He was smoking crack. Oh no. Crack kills, my guy. Crack kills. Shout out to my mom. She survived, but Rican, bro, I never would have thought my biggest enemy on the internet would be a full-blown crackhead. What was in the pipe? And shout out to everyone who contributed to that goal. Like, YouTube is like, do the goals, we'll promote your stream. I'm like, God damn, YouTube be pimping me out. And I said I give Rican some advice if we met our super chat goal. The advice I want to give Rican is I'll give him some honest advice, guys. I know it's probably not what you're thinking. It's probably not the advice that he wants to hear. But step one, get off crack, dog. Get off crack. Get off crack. Tell him, Mom, get off crack. Tell him it's whack. Crack is whack. You feel me? You feel me? Yo. You got a dude who looked like a crackhead working with a crackhead. This is the equivalent. If he's so confident, do a drug test, dog. This is the equivalent of do nothing and win. I'm over here covering Aaron Shonky, and I got a full-blown fucking crackhead out here tarnishing my name, dog. Please. Big Rudy Show, 4:35. Thank you, Big Rudy. Big Rudy with the timestamp, 4:35. My man. All right, let's watch him beam up to Scotty. That's what my mom used to do, beam up to Scotty. All right, let's zoom in on it. We want to make sure y'all guys see it. It comes at the 4:35 mark.
Down, there was, Nerd Talk had interviews with Brent, with Henry. He's got 22,000 followers. Like, I want to see if his network is any good. That's it. And once I build his connections with his people, we don't need him for nothing. So, and we're not publicly claiming him. He's not allowed to come on the show. He's not. That's it. All I did was kind of like just guide him through this situation.
There it go. There it go. Beaming up to Scotty, boy.
He canceled too. I canceled and he canceled. So we shut the door on there today.
Oh, man.
She canceled you?
I canceled her.
Oh,
she ain't paying me.
I mean,
paying me.
I mean, for the fact that she keeps reaching out and stuff, I feel like, you know what I mean, that was a bridge for you.
Damn, dog. Damn, cuz they go get that pipe. Y'all, they trying to party over there, man. They partying.
And we're not public.
Or are you gonna get it up for me?
We claiming him. He's not allowed to come on the show. He's not. That's it. All I did was kind of like just guide him through this situation.
Ooh. In 4K. If you don't believe me, ask Nerd Talk. Hey, what was it? Hey, how did you know? How did you know it was crack? Well, he said, what's the big deal of having crack in the pipe? Oh, God.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right, let's get back to the crash out though, right? Let's get back to the crash out. All right, let's get back to it. We got him.
You know what I'm saying? I even told y'all the only reason there was a bowl in my room was because Colleen was there. Colleen was there smoking a bowl on the thing, signing over the title for the truck. I told y'all. She came and told y'all.
Now, it's rumored he didn't have transportation prior to Colleen signing over the deed to like some truck. And his main mode of transportation was a bicycle.
You know what I'm saying? I don't personally, you guys want to...
Hey, anyone know the speed of the bike? Was it a 10 speed, 12 speed, 21 speed, 24 speed? The mountain bike I got, is it like a 30 speed? No lie.
I don't know a story. The reason why I could tell you I've never done a hard drug in my life like that.
See, he never says I never done crack. He just says I never done a hard drug. Now, I don't know if people consider crack a hard drug, maybe heroin or cocaine, but he said he's never done a hard drug. He never says I never smoked crack.
Because when I was a kid, I had an aunt who was always like, my dad was always running around picking her up off floors at trap houses, overdosing all the time. I saw it very young.
That's heroin if they're overdosing.
That's why when I found weed, it was a coping mechanism for a lot of shit, a lot of traumas. And every time something, you know, harder than that came around, I would see my aunt. I would see my people in the hood. So I'm not making fun of, you know, Henry's mom or saying that shit.
Bro, you was making fun of my mom being a crackhead. You said I was conceived behind a dumpster. Mom, he said I was conceived behind a dumpster. Oh, grandma. My mom and grandma watching. They both texting me live.
Because of the war, because it's the truth. Like, you projected that crackhead shit when your mom went through that situation.
See?
I got family members where we from who been through that situation. So it's like everybody's going tit for tat, right?
Oh, my mom literally said she smoked crack while pregnant with me at month 4 and my sister at month 4, but she said she only did it one time. Now, the crazy thing about my mom is when it comes to, you know, her crack use, she always like elusive with it or whatever. I remember like when we were first grilling her, like at my house about it, she was like, oh, I only did it one time. I was holding it for a friend. I was like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
like a piece of me want to interview her, but like she be doing too much, man. Like on Facebook, man. Like she dating like I think Denzel Washington right now on some crazy shit. I saw a friend request from Denzel Washington on my personal before it was a football player.
And obviously that stream that happened is everybody wants to reconcile or be on some kind of healing energy, especially when when you out here yelling and calling him a pedo every chance you get, and then now everybody.
Well, that's me. That's me.
I'm just confused.
But that's me. I still like.
Bro, both of y'all was calling Nerd a pedo. I said, you know, he never was charged with it, but he did admit to having sex with a minor. It is what it is.
But I'm saying,
I'm not fucking with him.
Legitimately confused.
Why are you confused?
That's
I'm the
fine.
one who called him that. But let me just ask you, hold on.
Right?
With all that being said, right, the whole crackhead thing. Now you're finding out Nerd Talk was the reason they were saying that about you, and then you why would you blame Henry and everybody for that if Nerd Talk started that rumor?
Because he ran with everything. Henry's only fault is running with everything.
Did you not run with everything when you found out his mom was a former crack addict and you went and called his mom a crack addict?
More.
But it was about Nerd Talk is the reason why that even got brought up. So now you should at least apologize to Henry for that, because that wasn't fair for Henry because Nerd Talk started that shit.
But he put it out and went with the rhetoric. Obviously, he should.
Nerd Talk went to him. But you know how Henry moves.
I know. Listen, Ray. Right. This is why we're here.
Bro, we got the confirmation, dog. Now, Rican, if you want to hit the link, man, I'll drop the link for you right now, man. We could just have a conversation, man. We could talk about your crack use and maybe think about like we could look for rehab facilities in the area. Now, I could tell you the best rehab facility that my mom ever attended was jail. I could tell you that for sure, but Rican, I know you probably watching. I had to ban your goofy ass in the chat. But if you click the link, and this is just for Rican only, guys. Moses, don't click the goddamn link. Whatever, man. And the crazy thing is, Nerd Talk is saying it was never about the crack allegations. It was about the Henry making meme videos. Bro. Yo, Nerd Talk is spilling all the juice, man. He is spilling. Look, we're gonna have to have Nerd Talk up here, man, at some point. But Rican, if you wanna like address these rumors, all right, I'm gonna put a link in the chat. For Rican and Nerd Talk only. Maybe Nerd Talk can come up for like 5 minutes to talk about the crack stuff. And it'll just be 5 minutes though. Oh man, Control C. It's pinned. And it's right here too, man. It's pinned right here, dog. Rican, if you want to come up, man, you gotta cam up. I don't give two shits what you say. I don't give a hell if you fucking high right now or not. You're gonna have to cam up.
Here, we let all this shit happen because we compartmentalized him. Me and VG knew what was going on, and everybody was like, don't trust him, and all this dragging was going on. And he came to my DMs looking for, and I showed him grace because I knew he had connections. And what did I say? Y'all clowned me for what I said.
Bro, you did not show him grace. You literally was talking negatively about him behind his back, bro. This is not grace. This is not grace, dog. As you beam up to Scotty, that ain't grace. That's something different. But let's keep going.
But I said it right to his face. We're going to use you for your connections, prove that they're real, and keep it moving. And then after you do that, then maybe we'll trust you. So it was always like he had to earn, and we had that relationship. So for him to sit down with Drew and all my enemies right now, because you see how Angel's talking about me like he knows me, then you want to, you know what I'm saying, act like Bizarro Rican all the time and talk all this crazy rah-rah shit. Like, obviously, as men, we would have to fight now in real life if we talk to each other like that.
I got
right?
you,
That's
Geek
what I'm
Zip.
saying.
Don't worry,
So
I saved it. Don't worry. I got you, Geek Zip.
Why
so
publicly do it?
Real quick before I get to Geek Zip's question.
Bro, I want to know how often does he smoke crack, though? I want to know how often.
Jay said, so you never trusted Nerd Talk at all?
Here's the thing. Y'all try to throw him on my back because I was already being
He
dragged.
went to you, but he went to you, of course.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. He ran to me, right? So,
and you accepted him.
No, I just didn't turn him away because he wasn't going nowhere anyway, and y'all were already dragging me with him. So it was like, well, what the fuck you want, bro? Let's do it. And it's like, so all I heard in that interview is that he doesn't have anything, right? He doesn't know anything because my script is different. It's thinking and evolving. It's still getting formulated as I'm doing it. It's a universe, right? So it's not just the first movie is just a piece of trying Lucas and create something as vast as Star Wars was, right? So in order to do that, you have to break it up.
Bro, you're not creating shit as vast as Star Wars.
In sections. And I'm still learning how to give you guys a piece of this universe in sections.
Now, this is not trash content, Reality. You followed instructions on this one. You cammed up, he cammed up. This is great content to react to. This is how it should be every time. You should be not doing any more goddamn trash ass, faceless, VC, motherfucking podcast type live streams. If you want to do that shit, do it on Spotify. All right, next question.
The Ninjetti's just a section of it. And you guys keep getting caught up with whether it's going to be called Ninjetti or whatever it's called. I got a ton of names. I got a ton of things. But that's all we need.
And stop fucking dressing all fucking frumpy, girl. You are an attractive female. Like fucking put some effort in this goddamn appearance out here. All right.
Cut the check. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm showing so much face. That's why I'm accepting the drama. I'm engaging with you guys because I need donations. That's it. We got to pay Sam.
Bro, no one's donating to a crackhead, dog. It's over.
Y'all saw Wakanda. He's going to draw the manga. That's it. Okay. He's the head artist. I'm giving you guys, it's all right under your nose. You guys are just looking in the wrong place because you're too busy dragging me instead of looking at what I gave y'all. So
can we address this question
bro,
right here?
No one takes any crackhead serious. Like, the rest of this is just null and void, dog. I think Rican is done on the internet. He's not gonna be escaping what's wrong with having a little crack in the pipe. That shit's over. It's done. It's done. We could probably stop the stream, right? Let's see. I just got home from work. I changed quickly. Put the context in, Henry. Okay. All right.
Okay, I might have left something out of context.
All right, she had just got home from work. All right.
From Geeks It Podcast. Rican, I watched your stream, and the whole time your co-host was talking about Henry. You say you respect Henry for bringing you up. Why wouldn't you say that then? I don't know you. I'm just curious.
Why wouldn't I say? I did say it. That's what I'm saying.
No, why wouldn't you?
Like here's the thing. Like, so when I am the crackhead looking dude, it's only one crackhead on the show. It could be two. We don't know. We really don't know. But the irony, guys, the irony. The guy who looks like the crackhead from the PJs turns out is not the crackhead on the show. It's actually the guy who does not look like a crackhead who's the crackhead. Oh, man. You know who I feel bad for, man? God damn, dog. I did not know we were going to get this today. I had no idea. This gym, it just threw me all off. I'm all off. Plot twist 2025 for sure. This makes every crackhead Rican meme hit that much harder, bro. Bro, you not escaping this, dog. What's the big deal of having crack in the pipe? Well, let me tell you here. It's a lot. There's a lot there, man. There's a lot to unpack. Oh, man. All right, we got to get to the content, man. I'm just so distracted. I don't even know. Look, he hasn't clicked the link, man. You think I advertised this way in advance, so he had plenty enough time to hit the link, dog. Plenty time to hit the link. Oh, man. Nerd Talk is continuing. Nerd Talk, are you banned in my chat? Are you banned? Here, let me unban you in the chat, dog. We'll unban you live. Let Rican continue to talk about how he's not a crackhead.
Say it during that stream. You didn't say it during that stream. You kind of just, you and Ian went hard on Henry, and you never mentioned that you had respect for him bringing you up, is what he's saying. Because
I had to watch it back a couple times and actually absorb what happened. And regardless of how I feel about Henry, that was some G shit. And real recognize real. That's always been the Rican formula.
Bro, you do not look familiar to me, dog. You do not look familiar to me. Real recognize real, and you are not looking familiar, dog. You looking like a crackhead right now, dog.
And if my opponent, even though he's
now I know that Christine is obviously probably smoking crack too. Both of y'all some crackheads. Hey, that's how it be, dog. That's how it be. My mom had a crackhead boyfriend before, dog. I know how it is. Y'all in the trenches. Y'all want to get high together. Y'all want to beam up together. And the crazy thing is, I'm gonna tell you this: like when you got two people smoking crack, they don't even care about sex. They just want to beam up. They like, let me beam up the Scotty. All right, I gotta find you in here, Nerd Talk. Give me a second. I'm going through everything up in here, all my band people.
Pops does something I respect. I'm gonna salute it, and I would hope I would get the same respect.
Did Nerd Talk make all the memes?
I mean, I don't have to disrespect Rican. You disrespect yourself by smoking crack. And even when he came up here, I think the most harsh thing I said was, I do think he's a loser. Yeah, dog. I do think losers smoke crack. I don't know no high functioning, successful crackhead. Shout out to my mom though.
Did Nerd Talk make all the memes about Henry? A lot of them. Okay.
A lot of them, yeah. So he played both sides on this side too. So
yeah, he said y'all did it together. Now I have personal questions. Guys, give me a second. I'll get to your questions. Give me a second.
Nerd Talk, you've been unbanned. The Nerd Talk podcast, you've been unbanned from the chat.
Because I have some questions now that he's here. So my question for you is, how do you feel about when Nerd Talk basically said that he had meetings with your staff without you present, by the way, where they were saying they were tired of you getting involved in all this drama? Like, how do you feel about hearing about that? And is there truth to that as far as you know?
I mean, the drama was always marketing and promo to get the name out there, because the name was getting trashed and thrown out there beyond my control anyway. So why not be the villain? That was my
Right.
version of monetizing the haters, was just going with it. Like Komodo is an anti-hero. He's not normal, like the normal.
Does that mean the Komodo Ranger is a crackhead now? Like we really need to okay, Remington Keys. Just type through Remington Keys, dog. Please do not time out Remington Keys, guys. I know my mods may not like them, but there's one mod I got a message like, hey. All right, let's keep it going.
Clean cut kid that, you know, follows the rules or gives a fuck. It's like Komodo didn't even want to be a ranger. It's part of the character.
Right.
You guys are now understanding the dynamic of my personality that I'm adding to the persona. So you guys are interested into the book. I can talk business. You guys have seen me be professional. I just don't give a fuck because my dead grandfather was getting memed. That's why I was crashing out.
The crazy thing, I never memed his dead grandfather. And do I get memes from Rican trolling him that I say I'm not showing that on air? Absolutely, 100% do.
Now that I've watched everything and I've calmed down and I've understand my power, now you guys are showing me how powerful my voice is becoming, right? So I'm fucking using it. And I don't need to write a script down, even though I have it written down in notebooks like they're saying, because that's what I told them. I have juice format. All I got to do is take what's in my brain and put it in the format he sent it to me and mimic that whole script if I wanted to, and then make it mine. Like I told him the Jeet Kune Do formula. Add was uniquely your own. Discard what you don't need. That's what it is. Creatively, that's what I do. I try to add that formula, and that's why you always need Rican if you're going to do something in that world because of the way I do it. That's what's proprietary.
But Rican, that did not even answer my question, though. That didn't. I mean, I understood what you're saying.
I'm
that
just
did not answer
ranting.
my question.
Raving.
No, I get it. But
well, that's because all he knows how to do is talk in rants in raves. But let's let him continue.
Can you just at least?
I want y'all to hear me.
But I want you to answer the
Okay,
question.
so.
Nerd Talk said that he was having. Nerd Talk was having meetings without you present, with other people part of your staff, right? Part of your crew over there that's helping you with your project, where they were all saying that they were tired of you being involved in the drama and tired of you going on my channel and Henry's channel. So how do you feel about what Nerd Talk said about that?
That's their opinion. That was happening on Renee. But Renee wanted the drama in the beginning too. So it was like,
God damn, my mom is giving up the juice. She said, I did crack with your dad, LOL. Okay. God damn, mom, Jesus Christ.
Apologize, nigga.
Oh man, you know, I haven't seen my dad since his brother died, but goddamn, look, man. Now here's the thing, right? Make no mistake, my mom got like some beef with my dad, so I don't know if it's true or she just throwing this shit out there to just like throw some dirt on his name. You know what I'm saying? Because he had like another family, and unfortunately, his new baby mama, she no longer walking the earth. But I do got like a half brother and a half sister out there who I made like some post like way back in the day about how my dad wasn't there, and then my half sister unfriended me and shit. I was like, hey, it is what it is. But damn, I think my mom capping though. She might not be though. I don't know.
Everybody wanted us to switch, but you guys wouldn't shut the fuck up either, and that's all we were asking for. And we were trying to give y'all the book.
So there's no. So are you saying there's no truth to the fact that they all wanted you to stop being involved in the drama? You're saying that that Nerd Talk was lying about saying that they didn't want to be part of the drama, that they all was fine with the drama.
But we never asked him to be in nothing. All he was doing was making memes, and he fell back, which is I thought he was hiding out with us. I'm giving y'all my mindset in real time. I'm defending what I feel like is a little fucked up. It just felt a little snaky. You know what I mean? And I love Nerd. I showed him grace. I tried to work with him.
No, you didn't, dog. You're phony, man. Like, he is so phony. Or maybe he don't remember. Or maybe he went like, oh, I was just playing when I was saying all that bad stuff about Nerd Talk. Like, bro, with love like that, what is hate?
But we work on my pace in the Jetty. And me and VG have an understanding. Me and Ion have an understanding. And we talk. I talk to all my Jetty individually. And I understand what they want to do, where they want to go, and how it can run parallel to me like an equal sign. We don't have to be rocking together all the time, but make sure we equal up to something that's in common and we know what we're doing and where we're going. So this is going to take time. I've only been at it for a year and my suits have been pretty much untouchable. So where we go from here is like, it's going to be nothing but up. Like the animated series is pretty much kind of locked in. So what else y'all want to know? So look at my AIs, right? You guys say, oh, AI.
That's what we want to know.
It's not just AI, right? My AI is the concept. So if I
now the notebooks are fake, like the notebooks are empty,
take
guys.
that concept and I convert it to comic covers, I convert it to clothing, I convert it to an animated series, whatever I decide to do with it, it's gonna transform from what you're feeling when you see this guy, right? I can take this guy and bring him like that.
All right. This just random crackhead rumblings. Let's start getting into let's start getting into the whatchamacallit. Let's start getting into the meat and potatoes with the empty notebooks.
Kind of, going on. Nerd Talk said that the notebooks are empty. Is that true?
I mean, you guys want me to flip through every page on camera?
No, I don't.
Unless I give you guys the script, people are gonna keep saying what he's saying. That's the part I'm saying.
Is it in script form or is it just a notebook freaking? Is the script
doesn't matter.
written in script form?
It's all up here.
I can't believe my biggest enemy is a crackhead. How far have I fallen, man? Aaron, you better not smoke no crack, dog. I want you to stay sober or just don't do crack.
A whole universe is
Rican,
all up here.
I have scripts. I have scripts up here too, but that doesn't mean I have a physical script.
I can have one in 2 days. Script? Yes, I have. Okay. I have some Chat GBT mock-ups.
So do you have those notebooks right now?
I do have shit that I don't tell people about. That's the thing. That's what's wild to me.
But Rican, I'm saying, do you have those notebooks now? Are they right next to you? You don't have to show
over the place.
All right, let's get a break, man. Let's get it. Let's bring the gifts for the break. Where we at?
The top, back, front, back. We're gonna speed this up. If you're not comfortable with popping your ass, all I want is your hands. Boom, 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 boom. But if you can, get in that shit. Come on, 4, 3, good, 2. We call it the rivet walk. You go rivet, 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 rivet. Staying low, lifting and dropping that ass. If you have no space, stay in place and lift up those legs. Santa sleigh. You go Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. 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 From the top.
The crazy thing is I may have to give all this to my editor to edit. Because I want this out. I want this out. I want it out and I want it monetized for forever, man. For forever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, can you grab one notebook, right? Just humor us, right? You don't have to share. You don't have to share everything, but just can you flip it through to see if there's actually writings on those books? Can you at least do that?
How about you just ask me questions about the script? And if I shoot them all out the sky, obviously the script is done, right? And memorized.
Well, if the script is up here,
memorized?
but he's saying the notebooks are empty, so can we just see one of the notebooks? That's all I'm asking. And just flip through it just to show that there's writing on it. That's it. You don't gotta show the whole thing.
Yeah, there's notebooks everywhere, bro.
How many notebooks do you have in arm ranks? In arm, okay, so where's
there's
the
one here?
I see a mostly blank page. Like, look at this. There it go right there. There's a blank page. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, my God, man. I love that it's in 4K, man. It is in 4K. That is a blank page right there. Oh shit, man. You don't get this type of stuff too often. You do not, guys. Let me tell you. You do not come across where a guy denies smoking crack only for a former associate. Like, no, it was crack. Here's what he said. You don't get him going live talking about how everything's in a notebook, and then he opened the book and it's a blank page. Like, at least make sure the page you about to show has stuff in it on it, you know. Oh. He deep in the notebook too. This ain't like page 1, y'all. Bro, was he on crack when he did this shit, dog? Uh-oh.
It's fuck dust for life.
Oh my God, man. Oh my God. His notebook is as empty as his life.
That's a truthful statement.
Bro. No. Oh man. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Let's start to go. Let's do it right there. All right, cool. In my professional opinion, it was a rock pipe. Ooh. Well, you know, Answer has experience in law enforcement. So there is that. My man said, I do have everything in my notebook. Look right here. You open that notebook, it's like
there's a whole bunch of them, bro.
Okay,
Look,
so
they
those
all
are
have
so
writing
they're
on them.
not, okay, so they're not
Look,
They all have writing.
now we got some writing.
Course,
Look,
they all have
okay, that's okay.
that the first page definitely had no writing, man. Empty notes, empty notebook, empty dreams, empty threats. Oof. Oh man, let's talk about the Johnny Young Bosch cosign.
I guess this is a good question. Now that Johnny Young Bosch said he ain't working with you, remove his picture, says Henry.
Who said he isn't working with me? Johnny can tell me that on his own.
Bro, Johnny is not about to have no conversation with no crackhead, dog. That shit is not happening, man. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry, man. You need to focus on getting your life right.
And I never said
that's
he
what
was.
Johnny said.
And where did I ever say that he was signed on the project? I said he signed my AI art, that he knows what my AI is.
But you did call
The
that
only
a
thing I got to
cosign.
do is present it back. I call
did call
everything
that
a cosign, of course, to trigger you.
Now, I want to bring some attention to this. All right, so this is, I'm happy it's up here. This is a message he sent to Nakia. He wonders about like people while he was banned from Ranger Stop. Sends a message to Nakia. She reads it. Her shit's open, you know what I'm saying? He says, and I quote, "Let me finish taking the trash out, queen. The devil is going down." Okay. I heard. Now look. I heard I got banned for this bozo. I would love an interview with you. I think you are the most underrated Yellow Ranger and my personal favorite. Of course, right? Of course. Anytime I have my own platform on, I'm sorry, things got ugly, but this boy been out of pocket. She likes it. Now the question is, does she read it? Did she read it or did she just go boop, boop, boop? I'm guessing the boop, boop, boop. All right. Now, hold on. Let me get out of here. Oops. Control C.
Motherfucker.
Oh my God. Hold on. Oh, I'm doing Windows C. There we go. All right. So this right here. Hold on. Shout out to shout out to my editor is on fire tonight, man. Oh man.
So this is about Dust being an asshole, and he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems.
Out here causing problems. Answer needs to not support only Henry, says the mighty crackhead. Yeah, he really hates when Answer like super chat or whatever. Like anything that Answer do, like, oh, you shouldn't be super chat me. You should put it in the spot fund so I could go buy some crack with Christine. Oh my God. That is wild, man.
It's on purpose.
So this was a cosign?
No, that's just something that happened real time of a ranger engaging. That's engagement. Like Are you okay?
But are you
special?
sure
Is this
that
the
are you
magic
sure
school
that's
bus again?
Nakia? You're
Did
sure
I
that's
say that
Nakia?
Nakia isn't in Jetty? Did I say she's in the project? Did I say, oh, I ain't got a bag for her yet. I ain't got a bag for Johnny, but this is how you motherfuckers are. You go to Johnny like
what does that message? I didn't go to
bothering
Johnny.
him. Why? Yeah, bothering Johnny for. I'm not even
see
bothering
how you
Johnny.
get Rican.
You
Nerd
guys are
Talk did
assholes.
it.
This is, I believe, where the crash out starts happening.
Bro,
Why do you
I
keep
don't
talking
give a
about us?
fuck, bro.
Nerd
I
Talk
don't
did
get.
that.
Listen,
Nerd.
Ray,
So
calm
blame
down.
him. Why? Because I'm
Listen,
calming
I
down because you get
understand what you're saying.
hypey because you're mad at
Nah,
us. We didn't go to
because-
Johnny. Nerd Talk
Because
did.
Ray, cállate, coño. Listen to me.
I'm
If we
just
lose
saying.
Johnny, so be it. If we lose Johnny, so be it. I think Johnny's different in my eyes. Let's say, how I envision Johnny and how I see Johnny to me. If he doesn't want to work with me, he doesn't have to work with me. That's fine. I have to replace him, and it'll break my heart. But it is what it is, bro. The show must go on. I'm not worried about losing anyone. I'm worried about what the Jetty stands for.
But Rican, do you not understand by what do you not understand by trolling us?
You're
by
not letting
claiming
me
you're
cook, Craig.
cosigns?
You're not letting.
She really was not letting him cook. Like when he crashing out, girl, just shut up. Just let him do it. Just look at him like I did. Just be like, you got the floor, dog. You got the floor. Just let him do it.
Because I need to cook you back. What do you do? You've been cooking. I've been giving you plenty of time.
Back.
Well, let me try at least. Goddamn. My point is, don't you think that if you're claiming that these actors are co-signing you, whether it's a troll or not, do you think that these actors might not have a problem with that? Like this message here to Nakia says, I heard I got banned for this bozo. I would love an interview with you. I think you are the most underrated Yellow Ranger and my personal favorite. Anytime I have my own platform on, I'm sorry things got ugly, but this boy been out of pocket. Do you think that Nakia, with you saying that she co-signed because she hearted that comment, do you not think that maybe that might have been misinterpreted, her liking that comment, and now you're making it seem like she's on board with whatever issues you have with Henry?
No, because if you scroll up, she laughed at a previous comment because I had said Rise of the Ninjetti or something, and I put the lightning bolt in the ninja emoji.
And she laughed at your dreams, dog. She just laughed at your dream.
But you did call that a co-sign.
The only thing I gotta do is present her back.
Hold on.
I call everything a co-sign. Tell the truth. Of course, tell any lies about him. I'm here because I want to fucking talk about it. Y'all not gonna drag my name and tell me I didn't do shit or I didn't work on shit or there's no project. My script is downloaded in the hard drive. My hard drive is the best out. I'm the Steve Jobs of this shit. Right?
Bro, smoking crack, talking about his hard drive is the best out. Say it ain't so. It's funny how he disrespects you for your mom smoking crack, and his aunt did too. His aunt was on like heroin when she overdosed. I think he is mad you are overcoming that. All he does is complain. Look, man, you got to avoid the people who complain about everything in life. Yes, my mom smoked crack, dog. It was a chapter in her life, a chapter in my life, chapter in my sister's life. It's actually something we laugh about, like at family get-togethers, because we always are asking her questions about it, just to see if her answer changed or whatever. And sometimes they do, sometimes, but now like it's just open about it. Like she over here, like, yeah, your dad was smoking crack too. Now what? I don't know if he was. Maybe he was and shit, man. Maybe he was. I don't know. I don't know the ninja, so I can't say that. Chat is working. Chat's moving now, guys. Sorry about that. I think what happened is I scrolled up and it never scrolled down. But it's done. It's good now. Let's go.
Right now. Except
so
I'm the next Dragon Ranger. How many Dragon Rangers do you know?
How many crackhead Rangers do you know?
Who's doing it like me? Honestly, whether there's a script or not, Ray. Look at the way this motherfucker looks when I get pissed off and this starts lightning and there's a morphin sequence. You think my shit's gonna play around? It's not. I really do this shit. And I could talk that shit too. So shut the fuck up in the comments. Hit the little link and come. Let's go. Especially Angel. He's a bitch. He'll never host a show like me. Ever.
Okay, hold on. Pause.
Even
pause,
if I do my own thing solo. I got time tonight, Ray.
I feel you, but hold on. Can somebody just confirm though that is Nerd?
Nerd Talk said the funny thing is he was supposed to be with his kids and instead is in Ray's stream. And I think at one point he started to talk to his kids. What happened to You Feel Me? Damn, I don't even think we ever clipped that. You Feel Me? And so shout out to Nerd Talk who said Broken Dragon Dagger Part 3 is writing itself. Bro, I don't know who's gonna catch him when he has to face these crackhead allegations, but we need to be there. All right. Nerd Talk says it wasn't cannabis again.
From Juicebox Poppy. What does Alex have to say about Nerd Talk saying he's not using cannabis, asking for a friend?
He knows it was. He knows it was. And I'm such a monster that I have cotton mouth because I smoke so much weed. That white residue on my mouth, that's spit, bro. It's me foaming at the mouth, yelling at the camera because I'm so passionate about the script.
Why are you spitting,
You see what
bro?
I'm
Why are you
saying?
foaming at the mouth? What are you, a rabid dog? That is Nerd.
No, that's
Do not
the
block
truth, though. That's
Remington.
the full honest
Okay,
truth.
so Remington says, hold on, we got Remington here. This is me reaching out to you as someone who was your friend. Focus on your project and put this energy in.
I don't know. I don't know. He said he took a drug test and he's allowed to have like a medical marijuana card. I don't know. Like, did he take a drug test? Like, you know, a lot of times on the internet, you just got to take people at their word for things. Because not everyone is going to like show proof or whatever. So there's that.
Your comic.
And here's the thing, right? The crash out on Bat in the Sun, the comments, that's how you know Rem was never on the squad because he went and reprimanded me live about that. That was a whole calculation.
I love that she brought him up. Oh, with the real Rican Ranger, please stand up. Hey, Aaron, this boy out here impersonating me to get this interview. Our conversation will be way more epic. You should come get the interview you deserve at the Real KOD with me and Laura. She adores you, bro. This is all part of Henry's circus. And they're all two-faced as F, dragging you for weeks.
Related response. There's always a method to Rican's to madness. Yeah, there's always a method.
Bro is unhinged. Unhinged. I said Remington is a thief.
Nah, I'm not fucking with these people, right? I'm telling you the cold hard truth. He wants my project. He's a thief. Ion told me to watch my back with Rem. He's a fucking snake and a thief.
You're focused on the wrong.
He would crash out every time y'all would stream about him. Like, this is true considering like every time we would stream, people like, oh, he must have watched the stream. I'm like, how you know? He posted about you 20 times. It's like 20. There's like, yeah, 20 times in his stories. Like, oh my God.
Mad. Oh, shut the fuck up. The only reason why he's mad is because I didn't tell him nothing. I compartmentalized.
Bro, you supposed to have been recording them behind the scene crash outs, dog. Just save him for safekeeping, man.
The whole project with him because we knew he would run off and steal it with all his connections and claim it.
Can
as his.
someone confirm that that's actually Nerd Talk though? Because I don't know if it's a troll. Where I just want to know
if he's gonna go doing a double dutch and playing both sides, nerds, we're gonna tell the truth because I showed nothing but grace to Nerd. I got no reason to drag him or tell the truth. I mean, tell any lies about him. I'm here because I want to fucking talk about it. Y'all not gonna drag my name and tell me I didn't do shit or I didn't work on shit or there's no project. My script is downloaded in the hard drive. My hard drive is the best out. I'm the Steve Jobs of this shit right now.
Bro, he might be high, man. He might be high.
Let's go. Especially Angel. He's a bitch. He'll never host a show like me. Ever.
Okay, hold on. Pause.
Even if
pause,
I do my own thing solo. I got time tonight, Ray.
I feel you, but hold on.
Damn, with his kids. Now, look, man, I'm all about hopping on streams, but my daughter got to be asleep, guys. Y'all know the rules. When I have my daughter, I'm on the couch watching Puss in Boots 2, dog. We chilling. We watching the K-pop movie on Netflix. Now I gotta watch half of it, but we still got the other half. And that's just what it is. I'm chilling. I don't do no editing. I may listen in with like earbuds in, but I'm usually just chilling.
Can somebody just confirm though that is Nerd Talk? Because I don't know if it's a troll.
Okay, we saw this. We saw. What is this? Go below Angel on his channel. Like, damn, dog.
How?
It does not matter. It does not matter.
You're trying to do something.
Damn, where Aerostream at when you need him, dog? Where Aerostream at when you need him?
That involves getting in the industry, you don't care. But Aerostream here says Angel's 2 interviews were better than your 1 interview with the AI guy. Your interview is mid to low level. Try again, bro. Stop dissing Angel. And Remington here says,
so go watch Angel. So go blow Angel on his channel. What you fucking next question?
Okay.
I don't understand why everything out that dude's mouth is fucking hate.
I'm just saying. I mean, I guess the love they have for you. Remington says you have the talent, but our focus. It is drama. You have the talent, but our focus on the wrong things. He says. Is that why you flipped?
I had a Paramount producer tell me he was aware of Henry's videos at my panel. He has no idea how deep he was in ish. Damn, dog.
Nerd Talk, was I right when I said that that's why, the thing that we warned
He's just
you
mad.
was
I'm
gonna
rocking
happen?
with you right now, Ray. He's just mad. I'm rocking with you now. Look, I cammed
Well,
up.
I
We
mean,
had
I guess we were
conversations.
even.
I guess. It's a PowerPoint. What?
That it has an outline. It has a whole bunch of shit on paper that when I look at it, it's like national treasure. You got to decipher it like Indiana Jones because I don't want it to get stolen. I know what I'm looking at. It's basically going to be a PowerPoint. When I present it to, what did he say? Anyone, investors that say, hey, present to me Ninjetti by Monday morning. I'm bringing a PowerPoint done, ready to go. This is how you're going to get your money. Here's the business plan. I'm not an idiot, Ray. Honestly,
I mean,
like,
Rican.
next question. It's that simple. Like, my father
Rican.
comes from this, right? I'm telling you guys the
But
truth.
my thing is, right, is that if Nerd Talk has connections to these companies and you need money to make these projects, why wouldn't you just let the drama go and get that money from the industry that would be possibly willing to pay you to make these projects?
You have to play ball, guys. You have to play the game. Like, look, my goal, my content right now is Aaron Shonky. Guess what? All my stuff, all my attention and energy goes to those videos. Now, sure, today I'm taking a little Aaron Shonky break because, like, Jesus Christ, I need one. But for the most part, as soon as I get this stream done, I'm gonna go grab some food, then I'm back to finishing the Aaron Shonky video. So I said that to say this: if you really have something that you're passionate about and that you want to get done, make that your focus. Make it your focus. All right. He don't want Nerd Talk.
You had Nerd Talk who could have got your foot in the door.
I don't want fucking Nerd Talk. Nerd Talk came to me. What the
So
fuck
did
are
you or did you?
talking about?
Did
What
you,
do I need
okay,
Nerd for anything?
but
What if
did you
Nerd
or-
never came over here?
Did
Right.
you or did you not?
Slow
Before I get to
down.
super chats, did you or did you not say
Who
that
says?
you were going to
Why?
hold on? Would you or did you not say that once you were done getting the connections from Nerd Talk, you were cutting him off? Did you or did you not say that?
Here we are.
Yes or
Here
no?
we are. When
Yes
did
or no?
Rican ever change his story? That's what I'm saying. When I come up here and act,
Bro, which one is it, dog? Like, so Rican is like trying to like play this. Oh, I don't want Nerd Talk, but I wanted his connections. Well, were you his friend ever or no, dog?
I'll give you the real, I get condemned for it still. So if it's a lose-lose situation, I'm really not going to give a fuck because all we need is the money to put the book out. It's done. The script for the first book is done. The only thing I need to give y'all is book 1 and book 0, which is what I promised y'all. That's it. That's it.
Oh man, I love these. We're not working together, period.
Me or however you want to paint the picture. If
I'm
we're
just
not working
saying.
together, period. You should be happy. He's disowning me. I'm disowning him. There's
Okay,
no
hold on.
malice. We're moving forward.
The answer here says for $4.99. No disrespect when I asked this, freaking. Did you consume weed
Yes,
today?
I
Not
smoked the fat
asking as a
blunt
law
before. This is me
enforcement.
on the weed, OG. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Rican never did no hard drugs. It's all bullshit. That's why I'm
Yeah,
rebutting. And I'm always on
Is
stream.
crack a hard drug?
Nerd
'Cause
Talk
it's
set up
like-
meetings that you did not attend. Is that true?
He never told me to be at no meetings. Anything when Nerd Talk ever sent to me, I showed up. He's the one that sent me all the AI stuff. Those are all his people. I gave Nerd his flowers every time he helped me. So we have no issues, me and Nerd. This is just me speaking my
He's
piece for
in
you,
the
right?
chat, clearly having issues. But Henry here gives $2.
Yeah, because
which he
we're
never
live
does.
and direct. He's getting roasted, and
Who
I'm
gives
telling
an
the truth.
addict money?
Oh, am I next right here?
He's getting roasted, and
Who
I'm
gives
telling
an
the truth.
addict money for to make a movie?
What am I an addict? You can't get addicted to smoking weed.
But you can get addicted to smoking crack. And we are not going to let anyone forget that according to Nerd Talk, Rican said, what's wrong with putting a little crack in the pipe? Damn, what happened to Francis? I saw her message come up and then it went down. What'd she do? She erased it? What'd she do? What'd she do? Why'd she remove that message? Shout out to Francis.
Give me some of that vagina.
If that's how you feel, I don't want your money. Next question. Like, this is what I'm saying. This project is mine. If you want to be a part of it, you want to donate, and you want to understand Rican and try to help get it done, then go donate.
Guys, do not ever donate to a drug addict. All right, especially a crackhead.
If you think I'm all this other fuck shit that Henry's putting out or that Nerd is saying, then go do that. Go do that. I don't care. I will always cam up and say whatever the fuck I want to say.
Okay,
Ray.
let's take Henry out of the equation because let's just take Henry out of the equation. Let's focus on Nerd Talk because Nerd Talk was part of your team and he's saying these things.
Because he wasn't going anywhere. So we made him part of the team, but we never gave him nothing, is what I'm telling you. We
But
never
he
gave him
gave
nothing.
you
Part of the
things. He
script,
just
that's-
said he set up he set up meetings with you. So
Okay,
Nerd
so
Talk
what did he
wasn't
get
doing
from the
stuff for
Jetty?
you.
Bring up what Angel.
Oh man, all right, we at the 2-minute mark.
Why don't you bring up the Angel screenshot? Why is Angel throwing that shit in my face? Like he got something from Nerd that's supposed to hurt me or make me look like some kind of
Okay, I'll read it. I'll be fair.
That's
Angel,
why I'm confused.
Okay,
Because
hold on, I
my
got you,
project,
I got
I know how ill it is. Whether it's written down or
me
not,
read
nobody's fucking with it. I
Let
can
me
sit
read the
here and
message from
defend it.
Angel. Okay, let me read the
Yeah.
message.
I
from Angel.
think I got that message from Angel saved somewhere. Give me a second. I may be able to pull it up. Well, let's let her read it.
Tell me. Hey, Alex. Can I read it?
Hold on. We also got the voicemail from Rican.
Yeah, we're laughing at you, bitch. Just got off with the phone with Sam, laughing at your pussy ass, trying to troll my whole life. Fuck with my shit as usual, like the bitch ass nigga you are. We're laughing at you, bro. Keep trying. Keep trying.
Bro.
Fuck you.
Oh, imagine picking up your phone, right? Imagine this, right? You like, who the fuck is this calling me and shit? You send that shit to voicemail, right? You play the voicemail and it's this.
Yeah, we're laughing at you, bitch. Just got off with the phone with Sam, laughing at your pussy ass, trying to troll my whole life. Fuck with my shit as usual, like the bitch ass nigga you are. We're laughing at you, bro. Keep trying. Keep trying. Fuck you.
Shit. Holy shit, dog. You got to get in the rehab ASAP, man. You got to get in the rehab ASAPidly. All right. I think I got this because he posted this in record. What does it say? Alex, not only did you fail to make your channel even remotely legit, but you also lost the brains behind the entire operation. The one person who actually believed in your project and told us everything.
That's a truthful statement.
You're done. You're a talentless leech who uses people without a second thought. I used to think your biggest issue was just lacking skill. Turns out you're a talentless, lazy, and somehow still overestimating yourself. God damn.
Let him cook.
And with everything Remington spilled, man, you dropped the ball harder than anyone thought possible. Just remember, you're Clarence, and yeah, you got both parents, and yeah, they got a real nice marriage, but but that still won't help you make decent content. God damn, bro. Are y'all worried about Rican? I mean, dude, like, bro, you out here, dog. You are out here.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Hey, Alex, not only did you fail to make your channel even remotely legit, talentless leech who uses it with everything Remington spilled help you make decent content. That is what Angel said to you in a message, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, so
but
it's
like I said,
this
why
is
are you
over.
blaming?
That's why I'm here.
You say it's over, but I
That's
feel
why
like
I'm
it's
here.
just beginning, boo. I think we're just beginning.
How
By the
so?
way,
How so?
I mean, if Remington is upset with you right now. Arrow Stream with $2. Is Ian real or AI? I don't know what to believe. Is he real or is he AI?
All right, let's keep going, man.
AI? Okay, good to know. Remington
No.
said, did I not tell you I would give you issue 0 fully funded within 2 weeks and you gave me nothing?
Damn, offered to fund your little
Yeah,
project.
show me the money. Donate to the spot fund publicly, and he'll have the outline within 2 days.
See, no, it don't work like that, guys. You need to show proof of concept first, and then the money come after. It's not, hey, here's money for your ideas. Like, where's the proof of concept?
Next question.
But
Like,
he
I don't have
said
one.
he would give
You know what I'm saying? I don't have to tell. Just because I didn't tell him shit doesn't mean it's not there. I don't have it, or I can't manifest it within the time period I need it. That's the beauty
So
of being
basically,
the type of creative I
you
am.
never trusted him. Then that's what you're saying. You
Thank
wanted him to
you.
fight.
Ding, ding,
You
ding,
wanted
ding,
him
ding,
to.
ding, 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 ding.
Okay, so you're admitting you never trusted him at all.
Ding, 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 ding. Get her what she's won. Ray. I'm telling you, when you in your bag, nobody
Damn,
can
nerd
fuck with
talk.
you. I've been saying it.
Damn,
I've been
nerd
saying
talk.
it. You've been saying it. You've been saying it.
Damn, Nerd Talk said he refused to go to Rhode Island Anime Con despite me having big time producer on the panel. Man, I told him get his project out in 2 weeks, but he still kept coming after me. Man, dog. It's all bad. It's all bad. He doesn't want to be successful. No, he just wants to smoke crack. Crack is whack. He had 2 weeks, and that was almost months ago. All right, let's get through all these. Henry, go write your own script.
Fuckers. So I don't understand. By roast. I'm Mr. Peanut to you motherfuckers. So I don't understand why y'all come at me like that when I'm right here trying to give y'all what y'all want.
Henry says he loved it so much he don't have a script.
Henry, go write your own script. Ninjetti's not even the only movie we have. We have a whole bunch of stuff. I'm a whole publishing house. I'm a whole idea think tank. I take other people's money and make money with it. You just can't be too scared to invest. And if you don't like me coming on drama channels and defending my honor and my name,
Did I miss a
then
super
that's
chat?
too bad.
I did, Chef. I'm
Too bad.
sorry. The TTS is reminding me via text. No, I didn't miss that. I did try to read it, but
Oh my god. If this ain't the best dumpster fire y'all ever seen, I don't know what it is.
Great. I don't understand.
show us something other than AI
I don't need to show
art.
you. I don't need
Yes,
to show you
you
shit. I don't trust none of y'all
do.
motherfuckers.
Then
Look
how
at
are you
y'all
gonna
tear people
promote the
down.
book if you're not gonna show fucking teasers or
I'm
anything?
not.
Do you
Now
not
you're
want to
under-
trip?
Yeah, okay, he's not showing you guys anything. Let's try to get through the rest of these clips.
Almost a button on YouTube. Next question. Honestly.
Next question, TJ Lawrence for a gum job from Christine. Does she give good gum jobs? I'm curious. Everybody wants to know. Is it good?
When
Is
that man cams up, she's the voice of Atira. I told you, Atira.
Rican, do I need my body brain tonight, or are you gonna get it up for me?
10 times better than trash TV. I think today is actually good content. I was actually telling someone behind the scene, like, yeah, this is good content. Okay. This is good content.
cheaper than these Nigerian nobodies? And how are you gonna pay your Nigerian artists' citizenship?
You guys are tearing down Sam. Like, go ask Sam, nerd. You seen his information? Go DM him. He's part of Ninjetti.
I love that he said this, and then we went and he actually went to go DM him.
Thinks that my creative juice is what it takes for him to say yes and be involved. He cammed up. He didn't have to do none of that. So he's literally backing the project. I'm not asking that man. If he wants to disown Rican, he can go disown Rican too. Then I have to get a new artist, because honestly, I only want people that want to work with me. So if that's how you feel, that's how you feel.
Yeah, Sam's out, dog.
That's how you feel. And obviously, the spot fund has always been a piggy bank for people to donate if they want to. If you don't want to, keep it moving. We don't want you
But
anyway.
You okay?
A piggy bank, bro.
Jack Stanford says Power Rangers was a terrible, very low budget, shallow.
Oh my god, a piggy bank, bro. Ain't your spot funds is supposed to be too funded? And I remember I forgot to cover when Remington said he was leaving the hooker's house. I forgot to cover it.
Nerd Talk
That's on
asked you
God.
to send him something so he can get it
I don't give
funded.
a fuck.
Why wouldn't you
Talk
have
his
him
cheek.
sign
Stop
an
spending
NDA?
it on hookers.
Why
Stop
wouldn't
spending
you
it on
have
hookers,
him
bro.
sign an NDA though? Instead, if you didn't trust him,
For
why didn't
what?
you have him
I
sign
never
an
gave
NDA?
him nothing. I never gave him nothing, Ray. There was nothing. I never gave him nothing.
Clearly.
Well,
Okay.
ask him what he knows about the script.
Bro, there is no script, dog. There is no script.
Okay, you can. I will wait for that answer because he can hear you. I don't know why you're telling me to ask him. He can hear you. Your favorite person here, Shay, says, ask him if he's ever morphed since he's been a real Power Ranger.
Oh, Shay's gonna love the morphing sequence. Wait till y'all see.
Shay. Shay is not playing around, man. Oh my god, that is hilarious.
You get it animated and what I do with it. It's gonna be PowerCoin based.
Okay, how much did Nerd Talk spend on prostitutes?
Oh, that's his business. He said it publicly, right? You heard what he said. I'm just repeating what he said. So I even said it to his face when I found out. I'm like, so go donate something, motherfucker. You claiming the jetty, but you out here spending money on that. And
bro, he wants every penny that everyone has to go to his spot fund.
Why didn't you offer him Christine so you can get the money directly to you? You could have just offered him Christine, the Glizzy Goblin, and you would have got some money out of him.
Rican don't share his host. Next question.
Rican don't share his host.
There you go.
Bro, what do you mean? I mean, how much? How much is Christine's gum jobs? How much? Do she need like $10 for some rock? What she need?
Don't share his host.
Do I need the baby powder?
You don't share your hose. We got it. We got an answer to the question. There you go. I guess you could have made some money.
Leave the Glizzy. Leave Mrs. Glizzy alone, bro.
Money. You could have made some
money.
She
used to be a fine thing back in the day when I hooked up with her.
Yeah, back in the day, dog. Back in the day, she used to be fine. What is she now, dog?
Now she kind of rough around the edges.
Back in the day.
She was. Now she's a little rough around the edges. Damn.
Rican don't discriminate. Next question.
I ain't judging. You
guys are gonna make make me wear it no matter what, right? So keep it moving. What do you want to know? Let's be productive.
Rican, tell us about your passion for Tinky Winky and the Teletubbies follow-up project.
Now they trolling. Now they trolling, but he's about to talk about her.
She's a friend of mine from back. I'm telling you the truth. I worked with her at JD Byrider back in the day. I used to turn wrenches. This was like 10, 12 years ago, bro. In my 20s.
I know.
One of the sales girls.
Here's the thing, guys. We don't get this type of level of content from Rican often, but when we do, it's like Christmas came early. And for the people who just got here, we did get confirmation that, according to Nerd Talk, he was smoking crack. He said, "What's the deal of having crack in the pipe?" And I quote, "Holy shit." Yo, where is he at? Normally he's everywhere right now. Someone check his live stream, his stories right now, man. Am I ruining your life, Rican? Remember that? He was like, "Hey, you ruined my life." I was like, how did I ruin your life? You're like 40, dog. You're 40.
So it's like, what am I gonna do? Turn her away when she's an old viejita?
What?
And you guys want to make fun of her? Like, okay, you guys are assholes. You're proving my point. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, it's time not you know? Rican, shut up. You laughing over there. You know when Henry did the voice. You know when Henry did the voice, you were laughing your ass off because you know that shit's funny. Don't sit here and say.
What do you want me to say? That Henry's not funny sometimes? He's just not funny than me. So stop trying to drag me and have all these playlists and lie on my name and try to make me look crazy.
Give me my flowers, you crackhead.
Sit here and say.
What do you want me to say? That Henry's not funny sometimes? He's just not funnier than me. So stop trying to drag me and have all these playlists and lie on my name and try to make me look crazy. Listen, I don't give a fuck about no Ranger actors. If Johnny really doesn't want to work with me.
Oh, man, that's not the thing to say, dog. You got to keep that close to the chest. I don't know who damage control is worse, Aaron or Rican. I am surprised he hasn't tried to jump on the Aaron train. Well, Rican wants to interview Aaron. Rican wants to bask in, I don't know, Aaron's aura. But Nerd Talk said he is secretly a Henry fan. This makes sense. That's why he came up. But thank you, Andrew Sweeney. I see you, dog. You at work today or what, man? We off today or what? What we doing, Andrew? Just type it in the chat, dog. He's like the reverse Flash. Oh man, I just be being me, man. I had Had to burn some trees in my backyard. Not weed. A tree fell down in my backyard. I chopped it up like last week, and I had to burn it up today because I'm like, I'm not about to bag this stuff up. I'm gonna just burn it. Henry did not ruin your life. You ruining your own life by doing crack and other drugs.
That's a truthful statement.
It fucked us for life.
Oh my God, man. The crack confirmation, I feel so vindicated, man. Because at first I was like, wait, maybe he wasn't. But I was like, no, man. No, I know how it works. I know how it works.
I hope that's not true. He hasn't unfollowed me yet. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, at the same time, it is what it is. So you guys want to get mad that I want to clean it up, then what the fuck? Like, fuck y'all. I really don't care. I'm still going to morph in y'all face and stick my tongue out. I don't care.
All right. Now, this is the part where I think he's talking to his kid.
I just messaged his Nigerian artist.
Well, I'm stopping my cam for a minute.
That's okay. You've been on cam for a bit. You can take a break.
Yeah, because Angel always loves to fuck up my shit.
And you hear him smoking something. Because now, ever since he got caught on camera smoking crack, what he does now when he wants to smoke, he gets off camera. I've seen this in other recordings that I've been sent to as well.
Nigerian artist.
Well, I'm stopping my cam for a minute.
Listen.
That's okay. You've been on cam for a bit. You can take a break.
Yeah, because Angel always loves to fuck up my shit. Yeah.
Angel's a bully.
Vete pa carajo con eso, okay?
Yeah. Angel.
Hey, Francis, what'd he say? What'd he say? Anyone who speaks Spanish, Moises, you in this? What'd he say?
Vete pa carajo con eso, okay?
Yeah. Angel's a bully.
Vete pa carajo con eso, okay?
Yeah. That's okay. You've been on cam for a bit. You can take a break.
Yeah, because Angel always loves to fuck up my shit. Yeah.
Angel's a bully.
Vete pa carajo con eso, okay?
This would give proof that he is probably with his kids right now. Now, normally, if y'all ever catch me streaming with my daughter, you won't hear any profanity or anything. And I'm usually like, I got her on my lap with her face covered. He told me to go F off.
Yeah, Angel,
Don't
what
start
he
making
said
me
in
laugh.
Spanish.
Work no
Stop
more.
it. Fuck you, Angel. You're just a wannabe fucking Rican, you dollar store Rican Ranger. You can't
Do not disrespect my great value son like that.
be
Tell him,
Ninjetti.
Ray.
You ain't about Ninjetti life, Angel. Why you coming on here trying to fuck with his money, honey?
Smoking weed on camera. Let's see.
If you don't want me to smoke on camera, I won't. You gotta let me know because I'm in the
I
zone.
don't
I
care.
don't give a fuck.
Alright.
I want
As long as it's not listen,
This
as
is
long
how
as
I
it's
get
not
the
crack,
fans.
you can smoke it. It's fine. Don't as long as it's not crack, okay?
No,
Don't
I got a
smoke no
blunt,
crack
bro.
on
I'm
camera.
chilling.
Okay, don't smoke no crack.
I mean, y'all stop trying to put me in jail. Do you mind if you want Ninjetti book? Cut the fuck shit.
I'm just saying,
So
don't,
look.
as long as it's not cracking
What?
that fucking blunt, we're good.
Hold on. You
Nerd
and
talk,
Glow's
if you
calling me. Hold on.
he's telling you get off that stream, boy. Where's Viewing Globe? Tell him he can come on. We need to hear from Viewing Globe. Hi, Viewing Globe. How you doing? How you doing?
All right. We don't care about that clip right there. Angel doesn't have a cool voice. Why is he always comparing himself to people?
Inner smoker voice when I used to smoke
What else?
cigarettes.
You got a
Gotta
cool
get
voice.
in
Certain
there.
people. Heirloom has
Just
a cool
gotta get
voice.
in there.
Angel, you don't have a cool voice, bro. You should quit. And you're not that funny.
But he never
That's
was
a
trying to
formal
get
challenge.
it. He wasn't
Anytime.
trying to get
Nah,
the
he want to
buns,
get at
y'all.
me like he's crazy, and he won't let me get my hands on.
Well, here's the thing, man. Rican loves attention. And because he loves attention, and I got a platform, Ray got a platform, he knows he's going to get attention. He like, well, he can go live and no one cares. The only way people care about Rican is when he's talking about me.
On him, so that's it. You's a bitch. I'm always gonna be better than you.
Why are you
That's why
trying to get
hating
your
on me all
hands
the
on
time.
people? Why are you trying to put your hands
Nah,
on
because
people?
he talked to
I love that. I'm not even talking about Aaron, and I still got the same size audience. That is a big win.
me crazy, bro. And then he talked like he know my family. I said it to his face. Before I came out publicly and started talking shit on
Oh
Angel, I
shit!
called
Hold
him
on.
directly.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Sorry.
I
Yeah,
called
you
him
block. Hold on.
directly.
Hold on. I don't know how to unblock you. On
Angel
this
is a
thing.
fuck boy.
Hold on. I did
I
block.
got
you.
at him. You still talking shit.
Yo, he really thinks that when he goes on live, and he like disrespects people, insult them, that he's winning. Says the guy with the fake NYC accent. Yeah.
Hold on.
Fuck outta here.
I
I'm
got
right
you. I
here,
got
bitch
you.
ass.
Okay, hold
Who's
on.
talking
All
shit?
right, unblocked. You're unblocked. You're unblocked. Come on up. You're unblocked now. My bad. I forgot. I had your
I'm
ass
pulling
blocked.
your
Come
old
on.
cat
Come on
out
up.
right now.
You can come on now.
I think Nerd Talk is about to come up.
Just
Right
channel
here.
my inner
Go
smoker
ahead,
voice
Ren.
when I
What's
used to
up? What
smoke.
else? You
We've
got
talked about this with everybody's talked to you about this. You need to focus on this project. Like, stop worrying about these other streams and what these other people have to say. Like I told you a million times, you don't need this community. You can
Yeah, but
find a new
why are you
community.
running off and do? Hold on, Ren. Why are you running off and doing a stream with a bunch of people that called you a pedophile and dragged the shit out of you? Which is
Because
why you
me
ran me.
and them came up with a truce. This is done on their part.
Oh damn, bro! I would love to know what happened the night he came up on stream. Like, what was everyone thinking? Because I'm like, he not gonna come up on stream, guys. I was adamant. I wasn't even prepared. I was like, he wasn't gonna come. Then he clicked the link and he just started going in. I was like, okay, all right, cool.
Between me, Drew, Angel.
Okay, that's fine. So what I'm saying is, if everybody was dragging me for showing grace to you and claiming you and defending you, when you were all coming for him, now y'all claiming him, stand on it. Because Ray and Francis
they were
told me
dragging
to
you
dump
before I was even a part of you.
Listen, bro. They both
had this
said don't fuck
conversation.
with Nerd. A lot of people said don't fuck with Nerd, and I still continue to fuck with you. That's the point I'm making.
But you really
weren't. You
really weren't fucking with me because you had publicly.
Right. That's what I'm telling Ray. You're confirming
and
what I'm saying. I compartmentalized you because you had to earn my trust. What's wrong with that? If what I'm hearing from everyone around me that I care about is telling me to slow my roll with you, and I compartmentalize you until you baby step your way back into some trust and you prove that some connections are real. How is that not smart business?
Bro, he wanted to use him. Let's hear him confront him on his hooker spending.
this project done, right? You got to play a certain way if you're gonna get this.
You got $1,000. Don't spend it on hookers and donate to the fucking spot. But I told you that privately.
It's hard to donate to you because you don't know where the money's going. You got nothing.
Because you're a hater and you're trying to steal what I have and write your own
I'm
shit.
not a hater. I was one of your biggest supporters here.
He was,
I was
man.
one of your biggest supporters.
He stood on business for Rican. He stood on business. He took the backlash of me and everyone telling him like what a mistake he was making. Turns out I was right because like guys, when am I ever wrong? But this was huge.
Support it. Why are you over here having a stream with Drew, Angel, all the ops without telling me?
Because I'm done. I wanted peace with all these other people. I am done.
Letting this motherfucker speak for me like he's fucking mini me over here.
Cannot deal with all
Let's say
You see Angel Best, this smug ass is just like, I got you. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. He just up there knowing that his presence is triggering Rican. So Juicebox, yeah, he definitely has that smirk on his face.
Chill. Rican,
Just mute his ass, Ray.
No, I did, because it's getting to that point. Rican, I'm
All right, cool.
trying to let them talk, but like Rican, you have to let him to answer one question at a time. You keep interrupting him, let him get through it, and then you can respond. Give him a second, please. Just give him a second.
Hey, Rican, you're muted. No one can hear you,
bro.
I want to see his project done. I honestly really would love one day that he comes. Hey, I stopped working on this drama. I got the project.
It's gonna get done. You know it's gonna get done. Don't come up here and act like it's not gonna get done. That's why I'm here, bro.
You need to listen to what I'm saying.
Don't unmute. Don't unmute.
You need to focus on the project and stop focusing on what these.
Look, man, all men pay. Whether you want to pay a woman directly or you want to pay her indirectly, going to a hooker's house, slapping 100 or however much Nerd paid on, is probably cost effective for him because he don't got to take him out on no date. He go in, do his due, walk out, leave. Whereas other ninjas, you got to take them on a date. Gotta go get to know them. You know what I'm saying? You got to bring them back. Maybe watch a show with them. It's a whole thing.
What people have to say about you. And I've told you that
I have a question.
times.
I have a question for Rican. So Remington was willing to get all of these important peoples to meet with you, correct, Remington?
Yeah, I was willing to put my name on the line.
Okay.
For this.
why would those people give Rican money if there's no pitch Bible, if there's no outline, and no pitch deck ready? Make that make sense,
because
please.
I was telling them that we're working on
who the fuck asked
and
you?
they wouldn't jump on
I'm
the
just
project
no,
until
that's
that
a
was
legitimate
until that
question,
was-
right? Like, why would I, as an investor,
Like, look, he is over here trying to meme or whatever.
Whose man's is this?
And talking to Juicebox.
give you money if you can't even show me an outline?
Who the fuck are you? Why I gotta show you anything? You got an NDA? Are you formally giving me an offer on the table?
Would you just
I'll tell you
because
anything you wanna know.
Remington is
You want
able to
money?
get you to somebody.
If you're trying to get money
Go
from
do
people,
it.
you
And
have
stop
to
fucking
show them
dragging me.
something.
No, that's
But
not
you
how this
have
shit
to-
works.
Yes,
If we're in a
this is
pool,
how it
we're in a
works.
pool.
That's
of
exactly
thieves.
how this works.
Ray,
That's exactly how
listen,
it works, though.
listen, both you
Wait,
motherfuckers.
what? He told you to donate $25 every time you got laid. What? Is that how much your hooker charging you? What's your hooker's rate, dog? Put that in the comment section. That's wild,
bro. My approach is how I choose to defend myself. Room full
Then
of
the
vultures.
investors will never give you money.
You understand? I don't give a fuck who you think I need for my project, nigga. Who the fuck are you? Worry about
Clearly,
anything.
investors, stupid.
That's what the fuck I'm saying.
Investors.
I don't care. Then it's not the right investor for me. It's gonna give me shit about
If
you,
you want,
motherfuckers.
if you
that
not
point,
going to pay you,
You
if
ain't
you
shit.
not
I
gonna
can
pay
come up
you,
here and
gonna
battle
wanna-
all you guys all day long.
Rican,
You're
pause,
sitting
pause,
here too, the
pause,
same way
Rican,
I'm here.
Pause. Okay.
You have the
pause,
same connections, if not
pause,
more than me, Rem.
Pause. Rican, I'm gonna need you to pause real quick before Remington answers that. I just want to say, is Viewing Globe going
I'm
to
cooking
fund
y'all.
your comic book? Is who's gonna fund
Don't
it?
worry
now?
about our funding. What if we have shit going on already and y'all just trying to ruin it, which is why we don't tell y'all nothing.
Nerd
So
Talk, do
mind
they
y'all
have shit going
business.
on? Do they have shit going on?
Listen, I don't think they got much.
Why y'all
more than a
asking him
concept
like
that,
he
you
knows
know,
better than me when I'm sitting
Look,
right
I was
here?
Because he
getting
was
to that.
part of your team.
I was getting to that.
So,
Rican.
oh, he's the whole. We know if we let you tell it, how it's gonna come out your mouth.
All right,
That's why I
let
don't
him
fuck with.
say it. Let him say it. At least let him say it, Rican. For the love of God, please let him say it. Just please let him say it. Go ahead, Remington.
Go ahead, Remington. He's muted.
I was just saying that I like what kind of what he was saying. I do not know much about what they have going on with the project, other than the few concepts that he has shared.
Oh man, Recon doesn't even know how to use people. He had Nerd Talking Kenny at once. So true. With the connections. He said he didn't need them. Homeless crackhead with no connections equals a nobody with no future. Damn, dog. Thus, your words is cutting deep. They are cutting deep. Like, to the soul. Oh, man.
But to that point, I did tell him I could get this done in 2 weeks if he gave me an outline. And I said, and that was the beginning of June that we were supposed to have this outline, and I have not received anything. And I could have had a guy who worked on the MCU projects be the artist for this, and nothing. You would, and that's something big.
I dropped my burger.
Okay, let's keep it going. Why are you yelling at me like a female wife is gonna leave?
Because you're a fucking little kid.
See what I'm
Rican,
saying? This
You're
is why your wife
cosplaying
is
a
gonna leave
goddamn
your ass.
director.
like
Even
this.
fucking Aaron had a fucking pitch deck,
I
you
don't
fucking
give a
stupid
fuck.
idiot.
So go finish blowing them. Why you yelling at me on stream? This is what I'm
Why
saying.
would I blow Aaron? Why
That's
don't
what
you
you're
go blow
doing.
Aaron? You want the
That's
interview?
what you're doing live on Ray's stream. You're blowing Aaron with a whole wife. Like, why are you?
You're the one who
talking
said
to
you
me,
wanted
bro?
to blow me.
I don't have to be Ray. I don't have.
We know Rican.
I like to suck you know what. Okay, so what?
He said that shit, dog. He said that he liked to suck you know what.
I like to suck you know what. Okay, so what?
Hey, live your truth, man. We support you over here, Rican.
I have to be professional with these niggas. These niggas is whack, bro. I don't
If
need
you
none of
that,
these
hey,
fools.
you do what you, hey, you
I don't
do
need
you
none
like
of
you have
these
it.
fools, bro.
So what, is this not blowing Aaron,
if Johnny
though? Was
don't
this
see
not
me
blowing
roasting
Aaron?
these niggas and not laughing his ass off for how these hating ass motherfuckers trying
Rican,
to
was
tell
this
me
not
what to do
you
with
trying
my
to blow
project.
Aaron though? This was you trying to
I
try to
don't.
get
My
him
respect.
there.
Look how
Listen,
jealous that post
listen,
is.
listen.
Look how
Listen.
jealous
There's nothing
that
about
post
me.
is.
Nah, there's no jealousy in that or malice. I'm
Oh,
saying
that
you're
was
an
so
impersonator.
jealous.
Oh man, what's this one? Are my clips going? This is where he threatens Angel, guys.
I even told Angel.
You better pray I
me
never
and
see
Angel
you,
were talking a
Angel.
couple
You
weeks
better
ago.
pray I never see you.
I was willing
Don't
to
threaten
go
Angel on my
bring
channel. Don't
the
threaten
comic
Angel,
book
please.
to every
Please don't
comic
threaten
book
Angel.
store in America. If I had to walk there myself.
Nah,
and get
I don't
him
want
a
him
deal.
close to me at all. You stay away from me. You're a snake, bro.
Are you threatening me like you
Next
threatened Henry's daughter?
No, I'm calling you a snake publicly. You stay away from me.
Are you threatening me with violence?
Is what I'm saying. Go ahead, Rem.
Oh, that sounds like a threat to me.
Fake crime.
Angel, did I not tell
This is so true. That Bat in the Sun comment was, look, remember, you're posting on something, a page that got like 2 million followers on it. You got to think long and hard about that.
Bitch, shut up.
Did I not tell you a couple weeks ago? I'm like, bro, this is gonna come out. Give it by the end of the summer. Like, if I gotta go make it myself.
Oh,
and
you
bring
called
to
it,
every comic book
Remington.
store
You
for this
called it,
dude.
bro.
If I said if I gotta bring it to
All
every
right,
comic
Rem.
book
So,
store,
listen, do
I
you
would
work
bring
for
you a
them
comic book weekend.
now? You work for them now. Can you just clear it up? Do you work
I do
for
not
them
work
now?
for
Are
them.
we
I
good?
told you I'm done
Go
with the
ahead,
drama.
Ray.
I'm done with the
All
drama.
right, so you clearly don't want to work with me.
Yeah, I don't want to be
is.
anywhere near this project at the moment because I have people hit me up about this stuff, and I can't. I can't let this
We
affect
know why.
my new. Why?
I have a
We
question.
talked about it.
You can't risk your reputation on Rican, man. You can't.
And you're not going to change my mind on that part. It was wrong. I think it was
You
wrong.
need to own some things. Did you call CPS?
Hold on,
Yes or no?
let me
No,
finish.
he said he didn't. But let him answer the question first, and he can get
Okay,
to
and
that.
I
Thank you.
believe him. I told him this morning I believe him.
And
If
I
he tells
told
me he didn't, I
I
believe
don't
him.
know who called CPS on you. That was not me. So I don't know who it was. It was 100% not me. I was on the phone with you that night when it happened. I was crying about it when it happened.
Dust.
So this is about Dust being an asshole, and he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems.
Dust is ringing the bell on Rican. I wonder how many times Rican traded some ass for crack. God damn.
God damn.
When I start selling pussy,
Rican out here busting that pussy open. God.
when I start selling pussy, I don't want to hear nobody say shit.
Holy. All right, man. I got to get some composure. I think we got like 30 minutes left, and then I'm going to just drop the link for anyone that come up, man.
I live.
Dust, you front of the line, man. Front of the line.
Anybody in the world could have done it because you were live.
Nah, you know it was one of y'all niggas. Don't play with me, Angel. Stop it, bro. This is why you're not allowed to talk. You know.
Oh, we got the pink pipe coming up, man.
But thank you.
But I win.
Nerd Talk, can we talk about what was in the pink pipe? Everyone wants to know.
That's not what I'm here for. I was here to address Rican specifically about the project.
What? That's what they're saying.
I would have loved if Remington would have said, he said, what's wrong with a little bit of crack in the pipe? If Remington would have just let that out right then and there, I think Rican would have quit the stream. I think he would have. He has not clicked any link of mine. I'll unban him. Let's see if he talks in the chat. I'll unban him from the chat.
Man, bro, they said that it absolutely wasn't weed.
Dude, you're focused on the wrong thing. Why aren't you just sitting back and going, "Oh,
but
okay,
you know
this
it. You
was
know
to
it was
release
weed.
my project."
How many times you been on camera with me, bro? Can you confirm
this is
that
what
it
I'm
was
saying.
crack?
You're focused on the wrong thing. Why are we focused on this?
No,
when
I'm
you should be
focused on my
the
name
project?
having respect, bro. That gave him a lot of ammo on
You
him.
gotta earn
bro.
the respect, Rican. You gotta earn this respect from
The
people.
eyes don't lie,
These people
Chico. I
clearly
never
don't
smoked
fuck with
crack in
you,
my life.
and you
You know
keep
that.
coming on and crashing out for their entertainment.
I'm
This
telling
is
the
not
truth.
doing
The
anything
truth
beneficial.
doesn't bow
for
down, Ram.
This is true. Like, Remington is actually giving him some good advice. Like, bro.
Just so we can get in there. Did I not say that? And
Talk
all we
is
gotta do is
cheap, Ram.
stay quiet
Hit the
with this
spot
drama.
phone and stop buying hookers, bro.
See, I can't hit the spot phone when you got
bro.
nothing for me to show these
I
other
was the
people.
realest with you. I was the realest with you. I got nothing to say to you, bro. You picked your fate. You chose your fate. Go roll with this nigga. Go roll with Bizarro, fake ass Rican.
Bro, Moses, the link ain't for you right now, but I see you back there, dog.
Bro, get the fuck out of here. I'm the realist, bro. Y'all ain't gonna go
Angels
nowhere.
also
I can't believe this.
worked in
I
the
really
industry,
can't believe
though.
this.
Nah,
Angel was worked in the industry. Angel has
Fuck you.
connections too. He's been part of the industry.
So
Why
go
do
be
you
industry. Ninjetti's for the underground.
But
Next
he
question. You guys
does,
are
but
so
he
like
does.
flabbergasted that I
All right, Rican Ranger has been unbanned in the chat.
want nothing to do with the industry. Yeah, I've been there before. It's not a nice place.
Clearly,
Look at how
you
these
have it.
motherfuckers roll.
Clearly, you have it.
Look at how they roll. This is industry.
ahead,
You want me to sign up for this? Niggas like this?
I have a
Get the fuck
question
out
for
of here,
them.
bro.
So who
outta
memed
here.
Cayenne's kid, by the way?
All right, I think the next one is about. Here we go. Here we go, right here.
So who memed Cayenne's kid, by the way? Since I have both of you on the screen.
That was her own LinkedIn profile that got sent to my email because she was stalking me on LinkedIn. I told y'all that how many streams ago, you dumbass?
Who made the meme, Rican? He's
What
asking.
meme?
Who made it? The
What
meme using
meme?
her child.
And we covered the baby with Dust's picture after we reposted it.
But who
that was her
made
public
the,
posted
who
profile.
made it?
So
But who made
stop
the
reaching.
meme? Who made it? It's not reaching. Who fucking made the meme? We're
Bro,
only
there's
asking
fans of the drama everywhere making memes. I don't know where they all come from. Are
who
y'all
said
for real
that
with
to
that
you.
shit?
What do you mean you don't know? How do you know they're fans?
That was a long time ago.
Bro, you see, Remington didn't even say anything. Shout out to my man Nerd Talk said, making it clear it wasn't me who memed the child. Appreciate that.
Who sent
That
it
was
to
a
you?
long time
Who
ago,
sent
bro.
it to you, Rican?
That
Who
was a
sent it to you?
long
Was it
time
Remington?
ago.
Was it Remington? Say who was.
Every meme,
Remington, do
every
you know
meme
who it
I
was?
made, that I got came through who?
Remington, do you know
And
who
what
it
does
was?
it matter if she posted that picture publicly? What does it matter?
Why are
What
you
does it
using
matter?
someone's
Honestly,
child?
if it got
Hey, look, Remington didn't even he didn't even get off the camera or anything. He just put his hand over his head because Rican won't admit to it.
I
Meme
mean,
their
it's a
child.
public picture.
Why are you using somebody's child to meme
I
them?
didn't
When
mean
you
no
like,
child.
then who
You
did?
guys mean my dead grandfather. Next question. You
Who
guys
did
mean
that?
everyone.
But
My
who
house.
did that? Who
What the
memed your
fuck
dead
y'all
grandfather?
talking about? Why y'all
Who
even
memed your dead
going there?
grandfather?
Wasn't me.
This is all the y'all dwell on the
So you're
nonsense. Move
justifying
on.
using somebody's child
Move
versus
on.
using your deceased grandfather.
No, she's a stalker. So I used the profile picture she was stalking me with and reposted it to
So you
repel
posted it.
the
So you
diddly
posted
going on in my comment.
Whoa! There were several people making memes, including his cousin, who's in Henry's Discord. That's major.
Comments.
So you posted it.
No,
You
I
posted
posted the original picture that I took down because Francis asked me to. So I don't know why she's mad at me. I don't know who memed her. People do all types of memes. After the picture came out, that's why she got memed. But I took it down out of respect for Francis. But
You
I don't
should've
give a
took it
fuck
down out of
about
respect
Shay.
for
Shay
the
got the worst
child.
mouth.
Rican, who
You don't have-
named the
Nah,
grandfather
get the fuck
specifically?
out of here.
Call
You
him
guys
out.
sent CPS and did all this fuck shit. Fuck
Who
y'all.
did it?
Don't sit
Who did
here
it?
and do that
Who
selective
did that? Who
accountability
did
to
that?
me like I did something
But
wrong.
who
I'm
did
protecting
that?
myself.
Who
You
did
fucking
that?
cyber stalking
Rican.
weirdos, bro. That's her
Rican.
public picture in my email because she's stalking my fucking LinkedIn because that's what Shay does. Sweeping up for Henry so he can go talk shit on people. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Rican, who exactly made
Next
the meme of
question.
the grandfather?
I don't give a fuck. Why you asking me about
The person who made the meme of the grandfather, which is Chad, was like, yeah, dog, I did it. You want to meme kids? I got you.
Cheyenne, his little cheerleader, who used to fall asleep in the voice chat. You got a whole ass husband and a couple kids, and you falling asleep in another man's Discord like a little teddy bear in the pillow, falling asleep like it's free anytime minutes after 9. Falling asleep in the Discord.
about memes,
So
bro?
I'm
Grow
trying to
up,
help you out
fucking
here. I'm
children,
trying to help
bro.
you out here.
You don't need to help me. Fuck a meme, bro.
There,
Fuck
we have a
Shay.
confession.
I don't
Look,
like
okay,
you, Shay.
there we go. There we go. Chad says that I memed your
Yeah.
grandpa because y'all use Shay's pic. So who was the one? Now that you know who memed your grandfather, who used Shay's
That's
child?
another chunk of flip flop too. You don't know what side he's
Used
playing on, so I
Shay's
don't give him no
child. Chad is
information no more.
admitting to
I
being the
treat
one
him
who
with
did it.
respect now because he
Which
was once
Chad,
a Rican
that's
fan.
fucked up,
What are you talking
Chad.
about?
But
That's one of my top mods.
who did that to her child, Rican? Who did that to her child? He's
What?
admitting he's admitting he did your grandfather. Who
Bro,
did the
all I
meme of
did
her
is
child?
reshare a profile picture.
Who sent it to you? You know who sent it to you. Who sent it to you? What account sent it to you, Rican?
Which meme, bro?
The one of her
The one
child.
with Dusty's face is
her
over the
child.
baby. That's us getting out the baby. The fuck
Why
are
am
you
I
talking
asking?
about? You
Because
guys want to stop talking
Henry,
about the
because
kids.
they're
You keep
fucking
asking about the kids.
Of course they're asking.
Shut the fuck up about the kids. Period.
Okay, well they wanted
Nobody
to know
doing
who
nothing
named
with
her
kids, and Rem is trying to clear himself, right? That is a public. What do you need me to tell you again? I'm going to keep repeating the same thing. That is a public profile picture that she posted, stalking.
Hey, look, man. I don't care if you my biggest enemy and you got a picture of your kid posted. I'm not about to use that to attack you. I'm like Scarface. No women, no kids.
Me, all I did was take it from my
Okay,
email.
I have the picture.
Moses, stop leaving and coming back, dog. Or I'm gonna ban you from back there, man, because you keep making noise back there. Chill out.
I have the
stalking
picture.
me on LinkedIn.
Okay, I have. Okay, I have the picture.
Francis asked me to take it down. I took it down. Whoever
Okay, so
memed
you-
it from
you
there,
don't-
I
you
don't
don't
fucking know.
So you don't know who sent
Next
that to you?
question.
So you don't know who sent that to you, baby.
No, I don't remember. I gotta go dig for it. Why the fuck does it matter? What the fuck are y'all trying to prove? What energy are y'all on? Why does this matter?
Because they
You
asked,
know what I'm
and Shay
saying?
wants
You guys
to
are
know.
the cyber stalking weirdos, but you guys can send CPS and be a bunch of fuck nuts. Calling comic shops, being a bunch of fucking get the fuck out of here, bro.
On your LinkedIn.
You know, I got nothing better to do than to fuck with people's shit, bro. Cornballs. That's why I'm battling y'all.
But you did
Any-
the
any
same thing, and
platform,
that's
bitch.
okay.
You're
That's
a bitch,
okay.
Angel.
When you do the same thing.
Yeah, it's
What
okay for y'all, right? So what are we talking about? What are we
I
talking
mean,
about
if
here?
so, you're just
That's
not
a
going to be
public
the
profile
Adova
picture.
situation.
If she didn't want her kid out there, why she post it? Why she post it publicly on her
Do you
profile?
have pictures of your kids
Shut
on
the
your
fuck
social
up.
media?
That's-
Do you have
she
pictures of your kids?
posted it.
Do you have
She
pictures of your
posted-
kids?
I do. You guys.
I got plenty of pictures of my kids, but it's not on anything public.
And said what? And said what?
I was
And
just
said
we
what?
were talking
Now, good.
about
Now
my
we're getting
project.
somewhere.
We were talking about my
Now we're
project.
getting somewhere. And said what, Rem? He brought me up first, huh? Okay, that's news to
he
me.
did not
And said what?
co-sign on fan projects because of people claiming that he was fan signing or co-signing.
I say he signed my AI art. Did I ever say he was Ninjetti?
Okay,
the
that's
lead
not me
character,
asking
the
if
frog.
he's co-signing. That
The
was him
frog.
coming
This
out
is
and
you.
saying that.
Listen, this is you people twisting it and giving him shit and giving me shit so he can't claim me. Because my main character in the book is the frog, the Komodo and the frog. You know
why
that,
would I?
right?
Why would I go up to him and try
Rem,
to
hold
destroy a
on.
project if I'm with you?
Hold on, Rem.
That
Let
doesn't
me
make
cook
any
your ass
sense.
because I'm telling you what the fuck it is.
I wonder what reality is. You still here, girl? Can you come up? Reality, Juicebox, Nerd Talk, Dust. These are the line skippers. I know Moses, you back there, but they have precedent over this.
Because you don't know what the fuck is going on. The frog is a character. The
Okay,
frog
but do I
is a
need to
character.
go?
Poison
I
Dark
asked you
Frog is a
specifically.
character
Do we
in my
need?
universe.
He was doing $20
Rem,
quote.
it does not have to be Johnny. If Johnny doesn't want to fucking work with me.
Why she bring that up? Now, granted, it's dust, but you know, this is the picture from the light tower that or the clock tower that got leaked.
Me, thank you. That's perfect. Beef squash.
But see,
Next
this is
question.
what I'm telling you.
Can we get back to cooking this motherfucker, please?
Oh man.
Why you putting this fuck shit in my face, bro?
So this is what I'm saying. You're missing the
It doesn't
big
have
picture
to be
here,
Johnny.
Because dust is beautiful. Dust is beautiful. Look.
Oh man. I think this is great value recon.
Question.
Deoxy.
Whatever you say, bro. And who the fuck are you? Great value Rican?
Hi, Deoxy. I love
Oh, he's
Deoxy so
COD,
much.
bro.
He's my favorite.
Everything
I
cool
love
about
him.
you is memeing me. That's sad.
Love
Go get your own
Deoxy.
identity. Go do your own shit. Find your own swag, bro. I know you can do it. I believe in you, Angel.
Why
just
do you
weren't
think
for me.
Angel
I'm
wants
sorry
to
that
be you?
happened.
What is wrong with you? Why do you think Angel wants to
Because
be?
look at the way he talks to me and talks about me like I can't beat his ass.
Why do you want to beat
That's
say
what's
people's
astounding
ass
to me.
over
Like,
words
the
on
way
the
he talks-
internet?
Because he's disrespectful. He's disrespectful to me. That's my
My
opinion.
money's
I
on
don't
Angel,
like
though.
him.
My money is kind of on
Would you
Angel.
want me
though.
to be fake to his face and be cool to his face and then talk shit behind his back? I don't like you, bro.
No, but
I
my
don't care
money's on
about your opinion.
Angel.
You can't do nothing better than me, so go do it and go prove
He
me
don't-
wrong. And just
He
that's gonna
already
piss the fucking
has.
rocks off. Then go do it. I
Rican,
don't
he already
care. I don't
has
need to
done
know
things
about
better
it.
than you. He's worked with celebrities and stuff. He's worked in the industry.
He hates when people are more successful. You know, there'll always be people out there, guys, who want you to do good, but just not better than them. All right. Remember that. They want you to do good, just not better than them. Okay, looks like some of my clips are not loading. Let me see if I can load a fresh one. Gosh. I got like 18 clips left. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. I don't got no drop frames. My internet is good, but I got like a lot of clips up. Let me just start closing them out. Yeah. I think my my computer. I got 124 gigabytes of RAM, by the way. I was like, damn, man, how many tabs you got up? I'm like, a lot. I was like, how much RAM you got? I'm like, 124 gigabytes. For things like this, for when I'm having these intense streams, I don't have to worry about loading or lagging or crashing. Like, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. We got 0 drop frames. And I had probably easily like, I don't know, a couple gigabytes of clips up.
All right, so let's do it. What does that have to do with chilling with the
It's already
ops,
too
man?
late. It's already too late.
All right, we're back, Gucci. Go be a plank walker.
All right, so let's do it. What does that have to do with chilling with the
It's already
ops,
too
man?
late. It's already too late. I'm done. I'm
Okay,
off the
so walk
project.
the
It's already
plank,
too
like
late.
Henry would say. Go be a plank walker. No, they don't claim you. Now they claiming you. Which one is it? Are you Pedo talk or are you nerd talk?
Nah, he got triggered when I swapped Dust Face to Rican and trigger for the crash out. Stripes Gaming Rim for the go.
Oh, look at my app.
Whoop, wrong one.
Henry, thank you so much.
I appreciate that. Man, did we hit that goal? I don't know what the hell is up with YouTube and these goddamn goals. Did we hit it? Did we? Oh, we got 2 more left. All right, 2 more. What did I say I would do for the go? Like, I'll do the Christine voice. All right.
Which one is it? You
Listen,
don't even know.
we've had this conversation plenty of times. I just had this conversation.
You don't
with
even
the
know who he
manager.
is anymore. And then if you guys
Listen.
forgive him and you'll accept him and stop making
hold
fun
on.
of him,
Listen,
then move forward with
listen,
that.
listen.
Respect.
I'll say this.
I will shut
I'll
the
say
fuck up
this.
and let you guys
Nerd
kumbaya.
talk. At this point, again, Rican really making me feel bad for you right now, and that's crazy. Because like, I'll be willing to
There's
hear
nothing
you
to
out.
feel bad for. I'm too real for you niggas.
I will
don't give a
hear you
fuck.
out, Remington. And if me and you have a legit talk about all the shit that I got issued with you about as far as that case, I will hear you out.
Yeah.
I will.
I'm willing to have a talk. I would have talk to
if-
Angel and
if-
Answer and Drew.
if-
I'm willing to have a
if
conversation.
you are, if
All right, so let's do it. What does that have to do with chilling with the
It's already
ops,
too
man?
late. It's already too late. I'm done. I'm
Okay,
off the
so walk
project.
the
It's already
plank,
too
like
late.
Henry would say. Go be a plank walker.
Oh, look, why can't he come up with his own stuff? All right, I see we got Dust in the background. Give me 5 minutes, Dust. And then you come in straight up expeditiously. Juicebox, I got you back there too, Doug. Then you'll come up after Dust. Maybe we have a little powwow. Moses, I see you back there too, Doug. We'll get you in there. But the content is centered around them.
No, they don't claim you. Now they claiming you. Which one is it?
I think Nerd Talk had a redemption arc. This confirmation right here, this is redemption. This is, hey man, the stuff that y'all been wanting that he been lying about. Yeah, I'm gonna confirm it for you. No, you got to talk about the crack allegations, dog. Ain't no coming up. Don't either you all the way in or you all the way out, man. We got to hear about the crack allegations, dog. You can't be like you wanted me to show this. Now you don't want to talk about it. All you got to do is what I tell all the other people to do is tell the truth. Let's do Shay spreading rumors.
So, like, I don't know. I don't want him. I don't want him. I want BG.
Shay, let's not stop.
No, I want VG.
Stop spreading
Bring
rumors. I
VG.
didn't call CPS on him.
There goes Cam. Look,
Okay. But let's hear about Drew giving him clothes. Let's
he
hear
sent
that.
me clothes because I was traveling. I was staying at my cousin's. I have a multi $1,000 closet when I worked at Polo, and you know that. I love how you left that out. Just my closet.
Yeah,
no
did you
short of
have it
money,
with
bro.
you? That was
Nobody
the whole point. Did you have it with
your
you? Did you
clothes.
have it with you?
Yeah,
Did you
but
have
stop
it with
acting
you?
like
no,
I was
you
some
were walking
homeless
around
bum
with no
that you put
clothes
the
on,
clothes on my back.
looking
You were like,
shabby.
nah, Rican, I'm
So I
gonna
said,
send
let
you
me
something.
get you some better
That's
stuff.
why
so people
Ian
can
has a
take you
problem with
seriously.
you because you
That's
aired
why
that out.
that
on me.
happened. No.
Aired that out on
That's
me when
why
you're
that
supposed
was
to be
done, so
home.
it could help you, so you would stop going around looking ridiculous and stop
Nah,
wearing
but
the
they
same
used
stuff.
it
So people
against me.
take the film project seriously, so you look like a man. That's what that was about. So don't even go there because you didn't
Whatever,
have your
Drew.
closet with you. You didn't have
Here
a
we
closet
are.
with you.
Well, here we are.
You didn't have
I'll
your
wear
closet.
Well, he got kicked out, man. He got kicked out, right? But he said he has a house and a wallet.
Amen to
Thanks
that.
for the
Bye,
clothes on my back.
Drew.
I'd be
'Cause
nothing without
I've
you.
actually got a wallet with money in it. So yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, good for
Take
you.
that
Go
one.
buy
And a
Rebecca
house.
something
This
nice,
is a
bro.
house. This is a
do that.
house.
Go do
This is
that.
a
I'm a
house.
Power Ranger.
He did go in on.
I just got one thing to say that I forgot to say that I meant to say because Deoxy was up here. Now Rican claimed that he never made fun of Deoxy or said anything.
He's
But if you go
100%
back
did.
to your memory, Ray and Henry and Dustin, everybody on
100%
here, does
did.
anybody remember when we did that Stephen Hawking's parody with Deoxy? And we got that because Rican called who? Stephen Hawking's?
He sure did. I wish I had that clip ready. We got two more.
Because I just said the realest shit in the world to you, and they laughing because they know it's true.
Kimberly T
Here's the
showed
problem,
up.
You're not
Rican.
telling me nothing,
There's
bro.
a-
Ninjetti's
there's a
cooler than
reason-
Megaforce, bro.
There's a
You're not
reason
telling me
why.
nothing.
There's a reason why people love Henry more than you. Another thing. If we want to talk about Henry,
Let
real
him
quick,
cook.
You
let's
guys
talk
can
about
have
Henry.
Henry. You guys can have
So then
the
why are you-
Diddler. That's the thing.
Why
I
are you
don't give
talking about Henry so much? Let's talk
He's
about
the
Henry.
one talking shit about me. He's the one
did you know
talking
that-
shit about me.
It's funny
He
that
won't
you
shut the
both
fuck. I'll never
actually
stop
have
covering you,
a similar.
Rican.
You both
He watches every minute, man. Watches every minute.
are
the
kind of
bitch?
crazy and similar in the sense of
No,
both of you
I'm
are
really about that life.
Mute this guy,
I'm
mute
with
this
the
guy real quick.
shits,
Mute him.
Kim.
Can you mute him real quick?
Yeah, you better
Rican,
watch
give
your
him
mouth.
a second. Give him a second, Rican. Give him a second to talk.
So
Watch
here's
your
the
mouth.
here's something that I've noticed. Both of y'all are unapologetically yourselves. That's one thing. However,
I will
at least
fuck him
Henry
up,
has the
Stop. Let him get it out. Let him get it out.
at least Henry has the professionalism to understand what needs to be said and what doesn't have to be said. You're just spilling it out as if it's like the garbage. Garbage probably sounds bad in this sense, but lack of better term, garbage. Lack of better term, garbage that's coming out of your mouth, spilling left and right. It's almost like the toilet's overflowing. Meanwhile, Henry knows how to regulate that. See, if you actually
Kim,
focused on
Komodo
regulating your own
crash.
speaking.
He can't regulate anything. People are giving him like life advice, and he won't do it. And Nerd Talk was like, he'd be listening to you at work. God, dude. Oh my God. He would do meetings if he wouldn't do meetings if you were streaming. He watched the whole thing. God, dude.
God damn.
Oh my God. He want to kill me and be me and obsess with me all at the same time, bro. I tell my daughter sometimes, I'm like, girl, why are you so close? You about to try to wear me like a goddamn skin suit or whatever. And she's like, oh, I just want to be close to you, daddy. I'd be like, girl, can I go pee? She's like, I'm going to stand outside. I'll be like, girl, I'm about to take out the track. Can I come with you, daddy? I mean, it is the cutest thing, I guess, now. Because everyone is like, yo, she not going to do that shit when you get older. Because I'm like, I know.
He unmuted
Komodo
himself.
crash. It's like a Pokemon. It's like a Pokemon. That's the move. It's called the Komodo crash.
So you're
Okay, feel the
thinking
wrath
that you
of the
just
Komodo
being
crash.
unapologetically yourself, you being unapologetically yourself
Is
without any of
Rican.
the professionalism, no professional
Is
talk.
Rican. That is Rican.
Bro, you do not want to have a reputation for not being professional.
Everyone gets sick of it.
Like, if you would have known some of the people I was talking to, like, behind the scenes, you got to know when they're like, you know, when I'm up here, yeah, there's an entertainment element to it, but like when I'm behind the scenes, I'm chill. I remember there was one live stream or whatever, and I was just like, I just don't feel like putting Henry on right now. I was too tired, but I was gonna I'll chill with y'all and like we was playing like I think we was playing like Rivals or something.
Won't get sick of it. I guarantee you, these people wouldn't be fucking with him.
Yeah, where's
Bring up the- So he went to bed. So what you're saying, Nerd Talk, is the reason why they're all rocking with him is because he's getting all this attention from all these YouTubers and they're clout chasing. They want to be talked about.
Don't
too,
miss
basically
the
what you're
generate.
saying.
Don't miss.
I think that's part of it, but I think there's a point that it's gotten
All
over
right,
and
y'all ready
everyone's
in the
ready to
background?
leave and just keeps getting bragged. They don't want to look stupid. I'm
Well,
the
they
first
already
one to
look
rip.
Bad, Ray. I'm here.
I'm the first one to rip the Band-Aid off because I'm just done. I found better things to do right now. That's worth.
Are we done here or what? Are we good?
No, that's
Ray?
good on you, bro.
Money,
That's good
bro.
on you.
I mean, no, because my buddy Cal, even though it's Co, but I'm gonna call him Cal.
Now let's see. F your dreams.
Bye,
Well, you
Dust.
can
Have a good
hit your
night.
belt buckle and you have 5 different suits to choose from. Okay? That's cool.
Dreams are crazy. So
Everybody should
Rican,
have a dream.
I have a question.
Mini Rican over there. Go to your room, bro. You're in timeout.
Rican, do you think after VG came on here and acted like that, Francis was in the chat, she made a comment. Do you think that she's gonna want to fuck?
Look, Rican is so happy to just be amongst the people who he used to hang out with freely. He's so happy. Now there is one thing I gotta upload to the stream so we can share it, so we can get everyone on the same page. It is this right there. So we could talk about it because we have some people that we're about to bring up. But if you enjoyed this segment of Rican Ranger Crashing Out, brought to you by HenryResilient, please share it with a Power Ranger actor so they can watch this madness and know who to avoid. Not me. I want to work with y'all. You know what I'm saying? No, I mean, if it happens, it happens. But if not, just like it, share it, and I'll see you next video. Peace. God damn, guys. All right, we're about to bring up some people. We are about to bring up some people. I can finally, you know who you are. Anyone can click the link now, but obviously there are going to be people who have priority that I want to talk to about certain things. Nerd talk. We got to talk about the crack stuff. And we could talk about the other stuff too, but we got to talk about the crack stuff. Reality. Cam your ass up. Who else? Francis, if you free. Anyone can come up now. Anyone. I do want to like get out of here in an hour though. All right, so I mean the people who I want to talk to, hey, make sure you unload the clip because I don't think we're ever gonna see Rican up here again. I think he's done. I don't think he's gonna be able to come back from the crack allegations. Unless he's just gonna just flat out say, I guess he got a cousin in Discord. Nerd talk is lying. I mean, at that point, that's what he has to say. Hold on. All right, I got to get everything in order. Dust, you know your ass is coming up first, dog. Dust already know. He already know. Is this gonna be like Christmas? Look, he is back there stretching. He got. Oh man, this is Christmas. Rican, if you want to click the link, dog, click the link, man. We here for you, brother. We want to see what's right. We want to make sure we can get your ass into some type of treatment program. All right, that's what we want to do. All right, guys, without further ado, let's bring up the person who Rican may hate the most, none other than Dust Productions out here. How are you doing, Dust?
He hates Juicebox more right now.
Good, man. Good. Let's get it off me.
For some reason he thought that me and him were cool. I don't understand why.
I saw you was invited to the barbecue. I'm like, oh.
I know, fucking liar. Come on. My fat ass wanted some barbecue, you little bitch. What the fuck? I get hungry up in that fucking clock tower, all right? And I put your favorite fucking gloves on. I hope you like them, man.
Oh man, I love how they match the shirt, you know.
I know you used to have these gloves, Recon. I know you probably had to sell them for some crack or something, you know. I don't know. Selling that ass and everything he's got just for some fucking crack.
We finally got, I guess, the proof that we've all been waiting on. We've always suspected it, but now we have literal confirmation of it. Are you surprised? What were your thoughts, Dust, when you saw this message go up and he said, "What what's the big deal of having crack in the pipe?"
It doesn't surprise me because his behavior is of someone that does do some who does do, you know, because he'll be okay for a little while and then he'll crash out and then he'll forget what he said and then he'll say something else. And he says he does that by design. No, it's because his crack ass doesn't remember what he said.
This is true because look, I remember watching the stream when he first started off for reality. I was like, damn, this is somber, medicated Rican right now. He's composed, but as the stream went on, people started jabbing at him, and then he kind of became unraveled in real time. You saw him go from sedated, articulating his thoughts to completely unhinged as time went on. What do you? Is that the proof that you were looking at? That was like, hey, yeah, there it goes. There it goes.
It's not just that stream. It's every time he does a live stream or one of his videos, and when he was on Renee's stream, just the way he acts, you could tell he was on something, you know, or on multiple drugs. You know, like if someone takes an upper and a downer, it can do some weird shit and make you go nuts. So, you know, who knows? Who knows exactly what he's on? We know he's definitely on that crack, though. We definitely know you on that
weed. What else, right? Because once weed is a gateway drug. People can say it's not, but I'm like, my mom started smoking weed, then she started smoking crack. Rican, I'm sure, started smoking weed, and then he came across Christine, and next thing you know, he's smoking crack. You know,
listen. When I was a teenager, like I used to smoke weed and I stopped because I kept getting like bad highs and freaking out just from smoking weed. But like all my friends from school, they all started out smoking weed. And then I saw them all started taking pills and started doing acid. And this friend OD'd on this and that friend OD'd on that. And it all started from weed. That's where it starts. I've like I can't count how many friends or people I knew from high school that are dead right now, like because of hard drugs, you know.
Do you think?
And it makes me feel bad. Really quick, it makes me feel bad because one of them was like off the drugs and trying to stay off them, and he moved back out here and he messaged me. This is some years ago now. And he wanted to hang out, but I didn't see the message because I was at work. And he ended up going out, met up with some old friends, did some drugs, and died. OD'd.
Do you think that could be Rican's future?
Probably, because you never know what else he has done or will do. Because, like, the thing is, like, when you start, that's why weed is like the starter. Like, you keep smoking and then you want to try something new because you get high all the time. Then it's not enough anymore. You're like, this is whatever. Your body gets used to it. So then you ramp it up to something else. And then you get used to that drug. And then you ramp it up to something else. Like that's what happens. And that's how a lot of people lose their lives. And if Rican isn't careful, that is what's going to happen to him. So.
Wow. What was your biggest takeaway from that crash out with reality? It was so much. I know it was actually full of gems.
The Nerd Talk interview and that reality live stream was enough for me and the other animators of Broken Dagger to open talks to make a Broken Dragon Dagger Part 3. That when we finished Part 2, we were like, nah, we're done. We don't want to like really involve. Like, we're done. Well, everybody wants a Part 3 so bad, and all of that just yielded so much gold, and so did this live stream. So this live stream is going to be included in Broken Dagger Part 3, or some bits and pieces. So there will be a Broken Dagger Part 3. Don't know when, not giving anyone a release date. There's no timeline, but you guys will get it at some point. I got other stuff going on too, so.
Well, guys, Dustin made the announcement here live that we will get a Broken Dragon Dagger Part 3. I think the story is still being written because we have to wait for Rican's inevitable response.
It's okay because we're writing the story for Part 3 right now.
So I think
keep going, Rican.
I think
keep going.
He'll probably make an appearance on Reality Stream. My next stream probably won't be till Thursday of next week.
That's fine.
He's not in my background now. It's Sunday. He worked night shift. I don't know. I think people are telling him at this point right now, do not click any links. And he has to be fighting it with the greatest of temptation. Because right now, it's going to be lit. Now, this clip ain't coming out no time soon because Aaron Shonky, big story coming out tomorrow. But god damn, when it do hit, it's going to hit. Unless everyone watched the live stream. But it is what it is. Either way, the clip, the live stream is in history.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about Nerd Talk exposing Rican for so much more than just smoking crack?
I think it was a long time coming. Usually when people turn on Rican, it's because Rican was trying to use people. He didn't know how to use them properly. They get the people that get quote unquote used, get mad, and then expose everything on them. So that's not really surprised that Nerd Talk would do that. However, we did tell Nerd Talk
we warned him
when he went over to him, look, man, you don't want to go there because you're going to get used. He said he didn't care, whatever. You know, it's that saying, you fuck around, you're going to find out. You know, Nerd Talk fucked around with Rican and he found out. Rican fucked around with us and he found out. And if he keeps fucking it, and if Rican, because now Nerd Talk has shit on Rican. So Rican, I would say this. I would not say anything about Nerd Talk because if you keep fucking around with him, you're probably going to find out more. And if Nerd Talk says any more and I get a hold of it or Angel gets a hold of it, fuck what it, like Henry. Yeah, Henry's going to roll with it on a live stream. So will Reality. But if Angel gets a hold of it and I get a hold of it, you know we're going to troll the shit out of it. And all you're going to do is crash out and cry. So I would be nice to Nerd Talk and leave him alone. That's my advice to you. I don't think you're going to do it.
Oh, man.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't like Nerd Talk. I don't like him. Like, sorry, Nerd Talk. I don't like you. But you came out and you said all this stuff. I'm going to leave you alone. Like, it's fine.
That's my take. That's my take. Like, well, Nerd Talk, this was your redemption. You're fine. You're unbanned in my chat. I'll make sure the moderators stay off you. But this was a huge development, and it probably explains a lot too why he's hanging around with Christine Odass. When she said let's party, she was talking about smoking some crack or beaming up to Scotty, not let's smoke some weed. What do you think about his newfound jealousy of Juicebox? And we're going to get Juicebox up here in 1 second.
Do you know why he's so jealous of Juicebox? Like, he hates him more than you and more than me right now. And you know why? It's because Juicebox is working with Drew. It's because Juicebox is working with you and is working with me, and like, and because Juicebox got the Aaron interview, something that he could never do.
Never.
Like, Juicebox went and got that on his own. There wasn't nobody helped him with that, you know. So,
Francis, do you want to come up?
It's just Recon just mad that we can.
Francis, you want to come up and shed some light on your boy Rican, because he says he has you in his DMs. But let's bring up our man, my great value son, Juicebox Poppy. Just, I'm gonna drop you down for a second. All right.
What's up, dude?
Yo, what is up with your older brother or your twin brother?
I don't know, man. Like, the way that I always look at things, I look at things like if I was going to be on an episode of Shark Tank. So how the hell are you going to go and say, I want you to give me money to make my movie, but I'm not going to write a script, nor am I going to make even an outline for you. You just have to give me money. If you were on Shark Tank, Mr. Wonderful would chew you out and send you out that door crying.
Oh yeah, you're not even making it up there. Like, everyone's pitch is screen through. They're not just winging it with like taking 10 random people or whatever.
No, absolutely not. So that's what I always look at. And when I told him, I was like, wait, how are you going to talk to me about doing a movie, but you don't even want to do an outline?
Oh my God.
Like, make it make sense to me.
Oh, you're trying to be rational with an irrational crackhead. You have to let that set in. All right. Now,
absolutely.
What did you think about the confirmation that your twin brother is smoking crack?
Oh, dude, that was gold. I just wish Nerd Talk had told us like how he knows it. You know, it was what he says it was.
Yeah, like I don't know why he's like, I don't want it to get clipped. Like, dude, no, trust me. You coming up, Nerd Talk, and saying how you knew it was crack, the title is still gonna be Rican Ranger. Confirmation, Rican Ranger is a crackhead. Nerd Talk won't even be tagged into it. I could promise you that. Oh man. So are you surprised? I gotta ask everyone, are you shocked? Because he was telling everyone, your older brother, your twin brother, is he your older brother or twin brother?
He's older than I am.
He is your older brother. Yes. He's like 40. He's like a 40-year-old crackhead. You know, you got the 40-year-old virgin. Now we got the 40-year-old crackhead. That's a movie. That's a movie. Now, why is he so angry with you?
Because I'm working with Drew, number one. Number two, I don't think he realized I was going to actually make my channel.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing. And that I got the Aaron interview. And it's true what Dust said. No one helped me with the Aaron interview.
This is true.
I talked to you guys. I asked strategy. I asked like what kind of message did I send? But like, that was all me.
100%.
I didn't pull any strings.
100%. It was a solid interview. I thought it was a solid interview for what it was. I know a lot of people were giving you some slack or whatever, but overall, I thought it was a great interview.
Yeah, man. I mean, we got other stuff in the pipeline, so those I am trying to gauge my connects for. But even then, I mean, he's just going way too far.
Yeah. Well,
he's going way too far.
Rican is watching right now. He might as well.
I'm sure he is.
Oh, just hit the link, dog. Just hit the link. Let's just get it over with. Let's rip the Band-Aid off. Let's have the conversation.
Yeah, dude, I'm here. Come on, dude. Come rip me a new one, Rican. Come rip me a new one.
Well, first we have to let him respond to the crack allegations. You know, I think that would be fair. And then of course everyone in the background, I guess Shaka have like a couple of minutes to talk about it. And Nerd Talk says if Rican comes up, you'll come up. Why, dog? Don't be a follower, be a leader, dog. Just be like, I'm coming up no matter what. Because we have to talk about that crack stuff, that crack conversation.
Oh yeah, and then this morning he posts up that people who follow OnlyFans, who pay for OnlyFans, are simps. But Rican, you were in voice chat going, "All right, guys, so who's paying for Sky Frank, and who? Let's be honest, who hasn't gooned to her?" And everybody in that voice chat was like, "Nah, dog, that's all you." He's like, "Oh,
I'm not gonna lie.
that's just me.
That's like
That's just me."
hella sexy.
And then we have your email links that you showed us.
I fuck with you and I appreciate
That shows you have OnlyFans.
Oh, you dumb
that you're
bitch.
following people. So, Glass House, bro.
Is he drinking the Sky Booty juice?
Like, I don't know what you're doing. I
Oh,
don't know if you're
absolutely, he's drinking the Sky Booty juice.
Booty juice. I don't know.
I think that's the only way he can talk to her. It's probably through OnlyFans.
Oh my god! Oh my god! She got him pay per message.
I bet you anything.
KOU says Broken Dagger will 100% become that retroactive tribute series. Oh no! Dedicated to the memory of Rican. In the event he goes completely off the wall and coax himself into oblivion. Talk about coming full circle. God forbid. Well, we really don't want Rican to ring the bell on himself. But, I hope he don't, man. He got kids. I mean, hopefully.
I want him to get help. That's what I want him to
I think
do.
we all want him to get help. That's the biggest thing. He needs to get to rehab. I told you it took my mom to go to jail like 2 times to finally quit crack. And then she had to die a couple times too. So, but she came back. She's still alive, guys. Grim Reaper coming. Final Destination 6 will be centered around my mom. That's why I don't get in the car with her and shit. I'd be like, nah. You got to ride with grandma. All right. But anywho, shout out to my mom and my grandma. And thank you, KOU. But man, do you think he would do something like this?
Like what? Like off himself like Jason? No,
Well,
I don't think so.
Okay, all right. We don't KOU. We don't think he would do it, but if he does, man, that playlist is still not coming down. I'll tell you that. We may add one more video to it.
I don't think he would do that. He's like a cockroach. Like he keeps going and going and going no matter what happens. But I don't think he'll do anything to himself.
Oh man, I wonder what about like all his supporters. What's Ian gonna say? What is View and Glow? What all those all those people gonna say about Rican's crack use? And you know what? Because we got Nerd Talk talking, I would love for them to say, well, they didn't know. You think they'll be like, oh, we didn't know he was on crack. Because
100%. 100%. I mean, they're already taking back the statements of, oh, I don't have any weapons with serial numbers taken off.
I saw this is a BB gun.
You guys are staging crimes. Answer the kind of cop that would drop something in my car.
Oh man.
You feel me?
Oh, I love this, guys. I do love it. I love it that we all came together collectively and got him out of here. But look, Juicebox, just stick around. Rican may hit the link, all right?
For sure.
All right. Ray Zero, and then Ryusi, Andrew Swaney, then Moises. I got you. Ray, what's up with your fellow Puerto Rican, man? What's going on, man?
We don't claim his ass. The hell? We'll pass him on to the Dominicans. They can have him.
Oh, Angel is better looking of your 2 sons, Henry. Well, thank you, Ryusi. Now, what did you think of when the crack confirmation was made clear today?
I knew it was coming.
What?
I knew it was. I knew it was coming because look. First of all, the fucking video. Like when you're allegedly when you're smoking weed, you're not this damn high. You hit it from the side because you don't want to burn what you got. Nah, when you up here, you trying to burn something. You trying to burn.
Like you see how high his hand is over that pipe? He
Oh.
trying to burn something. You want to hit it from the side so that way, when you smoking weed, you get that whole effect. Allegedly.
Yo. Wow, man. Wow. I
It's
love that everyone is reacting to the revelation of this crack head getting outed.
well, it's like, bro, and you know what? I'm gonna I'm gonna say this. Shout out to Nerd Talk for confirming. Like I respect that a little bit, and he's in everybody else's good graces. He can't be in mine because me and him never really
Uh-huh.
associated. So I really don't know anything about the guy besides of like what I know from the videos. But when it comes to the crack allegation, I just knew it was coming. You the way he always acted, and if you really backtrack to some of the videos, you can actually see how he twitches a little bit, and how he's always like he'll have a paused moment for just a little bit, like as if he's like staring off at the space, but then when when something clicks for him because he heard something that he don't like, it can be so small, like, hey, you're doing this wrong, and he's crashing out as if you just told him you went and killed somebody that he loves. It's like there's no way in hell you just on weed, bruh. There was no way
I know.
whatsoever. None of his actions. Sorry, I gotta fix that. None of his actions made sense. None of them,
True.
because as I know mad people who smoke weed, my peoples, like family members, allegedly me.
He said
Um,
allegedly.
you don't crash out like that. Weed is more of a mellow, you know, in the moment type of thing. That's the way I see it. You're not crashing out that fucking hard on weed, bruh. That's something else. And even if it wasn't crack, who knows what was in that? And if it is his weed, that means something's inside of your weed, bruh, and you need to talk to your peoples. Because if you getting that weed from your peoples, they keeping you a crash out.
Yeah. They are. They are.
As for VG, to this day, VG has yet to answer any of that one comment from the last time I posted on IG.
What was the comment?
It was one of the videos where it was a post that I made on IG where I was like making fun of him or some shit like that, and he put up like a bunch of like literally gay memes and comments and stuff, and I called him an embarrassment, and just went on and on about calling him an embarrassment. He's an embarrassment to himself, his family, possibly his kids, and that he needs to like really get your life together, and instead of focusing on the weed, go focus on a job application. Hey, get a job, live, be an adult. And he's got to reply to that, and that was almost a month ago.
Yeah.
And Mr. Answer the phone. That's what he was saying, like answer the phone, answer the phone. Like, he's not calling me. I got no missed calls from you. But as for him, I feel like he's the instigator. He's the one poking the thing inside, and saying and making him like, hey, stay this angry. But now that he's as angry as you wanted him to be, now it's like, yo, stay off the links, stay off the links. How you want him to be one way, and then you got him to be that way, and now
Yeah,
you're like, yo.
they enabled him. They egged him on. They put the battery in his
100%.
back. And now they're like,
100%.
oh, well, no, man, we really want you to focus on the project and blah, blah, blah. Like, nah, Ninja, y'all created Rican Ranger crashing out, and now y'all don't want him to crash out.
Exactly. Like he went, what was it, like almost a week of being pretty mellow, and then now all of a sudden he's back to where he was. It's like, yeah, Angel and Dust say and do things that are A, funny as hell, and B, can upset somebody like Alex, but it's like it's not as bad as everybody should think. So it's like, what are you guys doing to him that ain't that he's thinking that Angel and Dust are like the most horrible people? Because you guys must be doing some real fucked up shit to him.
Dude, all I do is cover this stuff, man. I didn't even want to do this. I wanted to finish my Aaron Shonky video. I literally did. I was like, I'm gonna do yard work and finish the video, and then all this stuff happened, and then Cayenne, and everyone was like, you gotta stream that. I'm like, all right, man, I'll stream today. Which now is like putting my Aaron Shonky video in jeopardy, in all honesty, because it just is what it is.
Honestly, the way I see it, you have a whole playlist already. What's one more video, right?
Right. Well, look, let me drop you down.
You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm about to hop off.
All right, but thank you for coming up and sharing your thoughts, man.
Yes, sir. You guys be easy out here.
All right, appreciate you. Ryusi.
What's up? How have you been?
I have been well, man. What's the dealio with you? How's life?
Oh, other than dealing with this heat wave and all that. So I've been working my ass off.
Man, dog. I just got my light bill is crazy right now. But
shit's running 24/7.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because like if I leave it off, it's gonna take so long for the house
to heat up
to cool off when I get back home.
Yeah, it's gonna take you like 2 or 4 hours for it to cool off. I got you.
Yep. So I just leave it on for the most part. But what's up with your boy's confirmation that he is smoking the crack rock?
Well, he and my boy. Let's be honest with that. But I've always been saying he's a fucking crackhead. I've always said that. This boy is... And Ray pretty much hit nail on the head because I have family members that do pot and all that, so they always hit on the side. And the way is also he also has the crack lighter.
The bigger flame. Yeah, my mom.
Yeah, that's a crack lighter.
Hold on.
You can do that with a bit. Just take off the safeties and all that.
Holy, you right. Hold on, we gonna watch this in real time.
So, and we're not publicly claiming him. He's not allowed to come on the show. He's not. That's it. All I did was kind of like just guide him through this situation.
Oh, this is true.
Because if you do that with pot, it's going to burn all of it. You're not going to get anything. You're just going to get burnt ash.
Oh, wow. I forgot all about the big flame. Where my mom at? Maybe I can call her, see if she'll talk. Let me text her like, hey, you feel like talking about smoking crack?
Get some context and all that.
All right, so I sent her a message, see if she feel like doing it. It's true your dad was on it bad. She's still saying my dad was a crackhead too, but wow. Good call, man. Good call. Now, KOU brought up that he fears Rican may take the final step. Are you worried about that?
If I'm going to be all honest, I think he's just a waste of space, waste of oxygen at this point.
Holy shit.
And like, this is me saying months back, I felt bad saying that on Ray stream and all that. But learning more about him through Drew and all that, I'm like, oh, I don't feel bad about that anymore.
Okay, well, he is in the chat.
I don't think he is. I don't think he's going to be that. He's going to be that low, but you never know. Some people, you put an animal in the corner, it's either they're going to strike or they're going to, have a heart issue and kill over.
He's in the chat right now. He said no.
Oh, I see him. No one confirmed nothing. So does that mean you can't confirm anything either because you're so fucking high? Too damn high, I didn't realize where you're at.
Well, he's watching, so there we go. As long as he stay respectful.
Oh yeah, because he needs your voice to get off
or whatever. But
He needs that voice to get himself over the hill. Like, Henry, yes, Henry, say my name.
What do you think about Nerd Talk coming forward? Like, are you shocked? Are you surprised?
I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner.
Ooh.
Because we were telling him, like, behind, like, dude, he's the one who was told us you were the PDF file. After Guy and all that, and we showed them fucking things from what I learned from the cord. But he's just like, I'm gonna ride and die. It's like, dude, if someone's gonna do that to you, don't ride and die. And this is something I've been saying to some people's, like, self-preservation is the most thing you have to do. If it's the sinking ship, you need to get the fuck off it.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know if Rican is about self-preservation. I think he's just more about trolling.
If he was, if he was about self-preservation, he would have done what his family told him to do. Live with their code and ethics and all that. You know, get his fucking kids together and all. Not dealing with baby mama drama, but no, he doesn't.
Now I want to know, how long has he been smoking crack? Like, when did it start?
To be honest, it probably has been a while. He's been doing here and there. If I had to take a guess. And just now, if he's with that Christine who's saying, hey, let's party and all that, then he's probably doing more than anything. I'm wondering if that's the reason why they kicked him out. They caught him smoking crack.
Ooh, he just said it was some drama at home, but he never said what it was. Do you think they caught him smoking
That's what I'm
crack
thinking.
at home?
Or he was just so based the fuck out that if he had his kids with him at the time, they're like, this is it.
Yeah, what if his parents called CPS on him because it's their grandkids?
I mean, it's a possibility. It could be his parents, his baby mamas. Because I've seen some vindictive women just like, yeah, I'm going to call CPS while my baby daddy has his kids.
Yeah. Well, we're waiting to see if Rican gonna actually hit the link.
Oh, he's not going to hit the link. He's too pussy. All I'm doing is so he can hit the link, just to let you know.
And Nerd Talk is like it wasn't him who called CPS. What was your funniest moment from Rican crashing out? And then Andrew Swain, you coming up next, and then Meiosis.
I mean, to be honest, this is just a dumpster fire, so it's kind of hard to see which one's like the funniest moment. It's just because there's some moments that are really bad, and there's ones like that's a little funny. Then it goes really bad. It's like a train wreck. You just can't look away.
Yeah. Well,
I think the best moments is actually your comebacks, to be honest. That's probably the best moments, to be honest.
What comebacks?
Everything you have said is fucking hilarious.
Oh man, I just want him to hit the link so we can get this over with, man. You know, we can put this all behind.
He's just jealous because Great Value son is doing better than he is, and he's better looking and all that shit.
Oh, look. Here's the thing, right? If someone was out here saying I was smoking crack, and it was like, well, come on the platform and defend yourself, you
defend your fucking self.
I would be there in a second.
Oh fuck yeah!
There would be no like, oh my goodness, no, I'm thinking, no, I'm there. Like, you know, I mean, the biggest drama I've gotten that, you know, people don't really talk about. I'll still always go back to the Destiny drama when I was in it with his community. And then even after that, I think me and Destiny are okay. I don't know if we like cool or anything.
Oh no, Destiny's dealing with someone else. You're good. I know who he's dealing with.
So I mean, but you gotta face it. I could have hid behind and not streamed and just put videos out, blah blah blah. But I was like, no one is gonna stop me from going live. All right, I
mean, the one thing saving Nick Paloma right now is just the fact that you got the Aaron shit going on.
I got the Aaron stuff, man. If I did not have the Aaron
I wish
stuff,
you were kicking his back in right now, to be honest.
It'd all be on Nick Paloma, but we want you to take a look at this and tell us what you think. All right. This is your brain.
Man, I remember this shit when I was a kid.
And this is Rican's brain right now, man.
No. So the eggs gotta be extremely burnt. Like you guys see smoke and all that. That's his brain.
Yeah.
It's way
Moses, why do you keep leaving and coming back, dog? Why do you keep leaving and coming back, man? Like, dude, I know
maybe
you're
Moses
back.
got bad internet connection.
No, he wants to come up. But anyway,
I got you.
We're waiting on Rican, so every time I hear someone pop in and pop out, I'm thinking it's Rican.
You think it's Rican? Yeah, I got you.
It's Moses. Like, oh, what's up? When you gonna bring me up? I'm like, dude, it's an order.
He told you the
operations,
lineup.
man.
Just chilled.
So
that's all you gotta do.
Anyway, thank you, Ryusi, for coming up. Thank you for contributing, man, and stay cool.
Sorry that I meme you too hard.
No, it's fine, man. Like it's a big time person in the industry who's like, that Ryusi guy gets you every time. They don't like, sometimes they think it's serious. They don't know like the lore or their relationship. So they be like, like, why do you read his chats? I'm like, dude, one, I don't read them before I click on them. I read them as they come up on the screen or whatever. So, but I appreciate.
But also, there's a rule though with people working construction. They don't know if they're watching this. If they're not fucking with you, that means they don't like you. I'm fucking with Henry because I like him.
That's true. That's true.
And he fucks back.
Well, hey, easy, man. Now you about to get
I don't mean like
clipped.
that. I mean like,
About to get
funny
clipped.
shit.
All right. Thank you. Aaron Drew Swaney, what up, dog? Oh, man. I swear to God, your internet better be Chris today, dog. He on the fucking, he on the Wi-Fi, y'all. He is on the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I tried like the 5G and it sucked.
Okay. What do you think? We it's all right. It's really bad, but we can hear you, so we'll do that. What do you think about all this stuff? This Rican confirmation?
It's home for me because my cousin took her losing 3 kids to jail and all that, or because and all that before like she got her life straight. It's like, what's it gonna take for him to learn? He needs to get his life straight before he tries to make a comic book or make a movie or whatever he plans to do.
I don't know. I don't know what he's going to do, man. I don't know what it's going to take. I mean, it doesn't seem like he has custody of his kids. So there's that. I mean, that would be like my motivation to kind of like get on the straight and narrow. He doesn't have a solid living condition. I think he works jobs under the table. Maybe he's running from child support or something, but he's living like an illegal alien, crashing out on the internet, hoping to be a Power Ranger.
I mean, I wanted to be a Power Ranger, but I'm not going to crash out on the internet and be like, I'm the next Green Ranger or whatever.
You're not going to be the next Komodo Dragon Ranger?
Nah.
What advice would you give Rican right now, Andrew?
Go get help. Go to rehab. See, like, in a few years where, like, with cousin, because of drugs, she got her messed up. Like, she had to have facial reconstruction surgery and all that.
Yeah. All right. Well, look, your internet is bad and your voice is cutting in and out, but I still wanted you to say your piece, though, you know, because this is going to get clipped and it's going to be part of the Everyone Hates Rican.
All
right. You be cool. All right. Now, we do got Nerd Talk in the background. And Nerd Talk, you knew one of the conditions of you coming up was we have to talk about the crack stuff. All right? We just got to talk about it. Take 5 minutes, then we can go into whatever else you want. But we got to talk about the crack stuff. Just give me a thumbs up and then you up right now. All right, guys. The one, the Rican Slayer. You're muted. You got to unmute yourself.
I wouldn't call myself the Rican Slayer.
Well, what would you call yourself, Nerd Talk?
Just a hurt colleague. We were at least at my end were friendly towards each other for a little bit. It just ended up on bad terms.
Now, you said, "Hey, the crack pipe," and we don't have to spend all day on this, right?
Right.
How was that? This was a conversation. Was this like a video call, or what kind of call was this?
This was right after you had said some allegations about him, being on crack, and he literally crashed out in a video call on Instagram that we had, and yeah.
And who was in the video call? Just you,
just me and him.
And he said, what did he say again?
That like something along the lines of like, what's wrong with having crack in the pipe? So
what was your response to that? Like, did you just be like, oh, nothing? Or like, what did you say?
I was just like, I can't believe this guy. I can't believe this guy said that to me. Like, you would think if this was like if you, even if it was true and you're trying to avoid this allegation, you just wouldn't just come out and say something like that. You know, that's the wrong thing to say. So
now, what do you think? What do you make of him watching live right now and refusing to hit the link?
I think it's smart. I don't think he should hit the link. And like to be honest, I really think he should move away from this. And I know how bad he wants to hit the link, but you know, as a person who was working with you, I would say don't do it. Like, don't give them another reason to clip you, because you know, I think that's the big thing. He doesn't want to be clipped. I didn't want to be clipped, but you know, if you want to stay away from this, you got to move forward and start working on your project. Even if you're the one-man army, just get one issue out of this comic book.
Okay.
Do something. Just get it done.
All right. Now, what do you think of this redemption arc of yours? Because I think you may have not won people over, but maybe they look at you in a slightly more positive way than they previously did. How do you feel about that?
I was really honestly just focused on like getting back talking with Drew and Answer and Angel. I mean, those were kind of the main people. But I don't know. I'm not interested in coming back into the like full community, like the Discord and stuff. That's just, to me, it was just kind of a toxic place, and I'm trying to move forward from that kind of stuff. You know, I got a new girlfriend. I'm trying to do my martial arts stuff. I'm really trying to focus on that.
Now, I was told that this is making you sad as I see a tear from your right eye.
Oh my God. I just have an active tear duct. I just have a very active tear duct. The fan is blowing in my eyes.
Ain't no goddamn fan in there. What are you talking about? He crying over Rican, man. Is it safe to say the friendship is done?
Yeah, and I kind of knew it was done a couple weeks ago. Like, Ian had tipped me off a little bit. We had a meeting without Rican there, and we had all kind of like talked about this kind of thing. And I know a lot of them had said they wanted to leave because of this drama anyways. And so it just kind of gave me more motivation to leave, because they pretty much confirmed that he was not on my side, that behind the scenes he was still talking smack about me and not believing my allegations and stuff. And
you don't think they were just testing you to try to say some stuff to see if you tell anyone or something like that?
I don't know. I don't know about that.
I can't see Ian not being with Rican.
I mean, I can. He's got to want to work on his music and stuff. I don't think he wants to be involved. Because this stuff doesn't just affect us. It affects whatever they're trying to do afterwards. Nobody's going to want to collaborate with Ian if he's got all this negativity attached to him. You know?
You got to watch what you say on the internet for sure, man.
Right.
So what did you make of when this became public? This right here.
I don't know. I was just trying every part to be with this guy. I felt like every time we moved forward, he took us 10 steps back. You know, he definitely should have just focused on his project instead of anything, any clip that's out, any of that stuff. I was most hurt when that clip was coming out. I think it's this video when he was saying he didn't want to work, that he was just using me for my stuff. But I think I was just so hurt by being like cast out of the community that I just didn't care and was like, okay, this guy uses me, he uses me, you know?
Oh, okay. All right. You want to wipe your tears, man? I know it's been a tough day
Oh
for
my
you,
God.
man.
I got active tear ducts.
I know it's been a tough day, you know, and all that. Now, what advice would you give Rican right now? Like, what advice would you tell him?
Keep your mouth shut. Don't listen to any of these streams. Like, if people are talking about you, just kind of like keep to the shadows, man, and focus on your project. Use it to fuel doing your project. Get that done. You know, it's just because now he's just looking like a scammer. Especially all the times they've asked for me for money instead of just doing something with it. Just go work on your project. You want to do a project, fine. You don't want to do a project, fine. You know, but stand on that. You know,
now
come out and say, "Oh, I don't got the tools to do this."
Now, how do you feel about the friendship ending? Are you sad? Like, we saw you crying during the stream. Are you?
Oh my God, I was not crying.
Like, what advice would you give to new friends or think of people thinking about becoming friends with Rican?
Just the moment you see a red flag, get out. Like, don't try to cover up the red flags. You know, those red flags are there for a reason to save you from getting into a worse situation. So you got people like him. You gotta like trust on the red flags and move away from them.
Well said, man. Any questions you all got for Nerd Talk before we let him out of here, man? We really appreciate you coming forward, man.
I'm real sick of people saying I called CPS on Rican. I did not do that.
And you also didn't make the memes with Cheyenne's kids, right?
No, I didn't make any memes with Cheyenne's kids.
Do you know who?
I don't like Cheyenne, but I wouldn't do that.
There's like a meme Dust Productions YouTube account. Do you know? Are you behind that? Do you know who's behind that?
That's not me. That's the manager.
Okay, so VG is doing all the Dust and Henry memes on that YouTube channel.
Right.
Okay. All right. Any questions y'all got for him, guys? Francis says she still don't like you.
That's fine.
Okay. Do you think you'll ever win over Francis?
Probably not. Okay. I think we're very clashing personalities, and you know.
Y'all got no questions for Nerd Talk? He's been so gracious and so forthcoming. I think now is the time. Hold on. I got something I want to show you that I guess you need to adjust this, or you haven't adjusted it yet.
Yeah.
Answer wanted me to show. It still doesn't say like honorary Taekwondo black belt.
Yeah, I'll fix that up when we're done with this.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right. Well, they got no questions for you. Nerd Talk, thank you so much, man.
No problem.
For everything, man, for coming up. We just showed it. He said he's gonna get to it. How's that?
I know Rican's listening. Just get your shit together, man. Just, you know, I think you could have a redemption arc if you just got your shit together and started working on the project instead of focusing on this drama and coming after all these people. Because, you know, I honestly don't. I just think he gets upset and says stuff that he regrets later. I don't think he's really trying to come after a lot of these people. It just, you know, sometimes you say stuff that you regret later, and he just happens to be on camera when he says this stuff. You know, I told him a long time ago he needs somebody to just do the social media thing for him, whether it's going through comments or going through messages, just so he doesn't see this kind of negative shit, because it gets too much to his head, you know? Some people, like you said, some people aren't built for social media.
This is true. Now, I kind of disagree with you on that statement. I don't think he needs to focus on the project. I think he needs to focus on getting rehab and getting help.
Well, that could be his next project, you know?
All right, that sounds good, man. Thank you so much, Nerd Talk. Just stick around, just in case he hit the link, man, or just be around, man. All right.
All right.
Rudy, how are you?
What's up, everyone? How are you doing?
What's up with your
Henry?
boy? What's up with your boy smoking that crack rock?
Especially, he's not my boy. I never met him in real time, in person. The only person I met so far is Matt Fisher and Angel.
Okay.
That's the real person I met.
All right.
But,
now, what do you think about this revelation of not your boy, being outed for smoking crack?
well, smoking crack is really kind of bad. Like, I feel like it's like more in terms like a hard drug than marijuana. Because from not my experience, I see a lot of people, like family, friends, are doing like drugs, like marijuana. Because some other family member I know of do like hardcore drugs, and they're really like brain function, like brain dead. So I realized, like, when Rican was talking about it, like when he talks, like in the live stream, like he's like crashing out really bad. So yeah, it's kind of the sugar. I'm gonna say sugar, but crack. And I know that a lot of, and also he's really jealous towards Angel, cause he want Drew, but basically Angel is more a good vice talking experience in the broadcast or YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And he's jealous that he get the interview before everybody with Aaron. For me, I got an interview with someone famous in anime world.
Yeah.
And like you have to do the work on your own. There's no shortcut. And also doing like that, he like, oh, I'll lay it with, oh, you see my background, my AI artwork. I go, dude, everybody can do AI artwork, but I was like, as a former artist, back in the days in my community college, I used to do an art. And I almost that close to finish my art major, but I switched my major, working with early child education. Cause to do animation or do a comic book, first like, oh, you got everything in your mind, writing. Oh, I got ideas. Go, you have ideas, put on paper. Cause like a lot of people I know, you have an idea, put on paper, because sometimes you're gonna forget you have an idea. For me, I'm planning to do like a comic book or manga towards like stuff, but I'm not gonna tell you. Some people, I share my ideas already, and I'm gonna work towards that, because it's more cheaper doing a real movie animated. It's really more not that expensive. And like, oh, you need like $5,000 to get Johnny Young Bush, and I sent you a DM already how much he charged.
Yeah, you did.
And like, for that, think about it. Johnny cannot do. He's like 40 or 50 years old. He can't do any stunts.
Yeah, I don't think we got an echo over there, but I don't think Johnny Young Bosch or any Ranger actor will be working with Rican at all.
Yeah, definitely.
So, but any last words, any final advice to give to Nerd Talk or Rican before I end the stream? Moses is coming up next.
So basically, last research, one, go get some help, because you need help, definitely. So off the internet, 2, work on yourself. 3, focus, work on your project. That's each step. Just don't write it right here. Write it in your notebook, your blank notebook, so you can remember. That's 3 steps you need to do, and take care of your health, because people will judge you. You can take negative or positive way for the internet, but you cannot handle it. Just go off the internet and go fix yourself, and that's it. And that's my experience to teach you that. Just get help, and peace and love, and see you next time. Everybody, have a great day.
All right, thank you. Now, finally, let's bring up Moses, man. He been back there clicking the link about 1,000 times, man. What's going
Yes,
on,
I'm
Moses?
sorry. Like the internet caused me to not hear nor see the stream yard and stuff. The internet, because I'm in the backyard and stuff.
So, what was on your mind, man? Happy belated birthday, by the way.
Thank you, and I want to thank you, Francis, everyone who has wished me a happy birthday. But before my birthday, like during like the stream on the eve on the weekend of my birthday and stuff, and on the chat on the exact same day and stuff. So I want to thank everyone, including and also on Discord. Yeah, I know you wished me a happy birthday through Discord, as well as Francis, Erilyn, and everybody else and stuff. I want to wish everybody. I want to thank everybody within the bottom of my heart. Thank you for everything, and adios 36, hello 37.
Who fucking cares, bitch? All right, what do you think about this Rican Ranger crack thing going on?
Rican needs some help. He needs to go to a international rehab center somewhere out of the United States, because because if he's here in the States, he's gonna become the toxicity is gonna become overloaded, that he's gonna cause himself to to go beyond crash out, like 20,000 leagues under the sea. So he has to go to a foreign country so he can release those the toxicity that he has endured throughout the years and everything else, because he's basically having a detriment instead of a beneficial. So he has to basically go into like a rehab and stuff. For example, like going to anywhere else in the world and stuff, just to get rehab, because he needs some help and stuff. He's not all right. He like he's basically in all, like, basically the breaking all the cardinal sin in the book. So he needs some help. And Rican, if you're hearing me, si tú me estás escuchando, busque ayuda, porque tú te estás haciendo más daño que el bien. Nadie te está haciendo daño, tú mismo te estás haciendo daño por tus propias acciones y la manera como tú te desenvuelve y trata a la persona. La gente te están tratando de bien, te están ayudando, y tú no te quieres a dejarte llevar, ni quieres dejarte coger consejo. Te están aconsejando por una cosa bien. Es por bien, no por mal. Okay?
All right.
So
I got Francis in the background, Moses. So I got.
And tomorrow is the Diddy verdict.
All right, we'll be looking for it. Thank you, Moses. All right, Francis.
Hi, Daddy.
Hello, how are you?
Hi, Daddy. How are you?
I am good. What's up with your boy Recon?
Well, I mean, if what Nerd Talk is saying is correct, then he needs help. But my issue is fuck Nerd Talk. One. And I don't like unloyal people. So he's here. Oh, Rican, just don't click the link. Don't click the link, because all you do is put yourself in trouble. Well, motherfucker, you're on here talking about him. You think he's not gonna click the link if you out here talking about him and saying yes, he said it was crack on the pipe? Like, don't be a hypocrite. Just be like, yo, come on, Rican, because I want you to come on so I could come on. Because right now he's in his redemption era. But for me, it will always be fuck Nerd Talk for life. Because really, unloyal people, I don't go with that. And Nerd Talk is obviously a flip flopper. He waffles more than fucking Brent. So fuck nerd talk. One,
Well,
I'm not defending Rican. I'm not defending Rican, but I'm saying he's one to talk. I mean, he delivered the juice, cool, but don't be acting like, oh no, Rican, don't come on, don't click, because focus on your project. But then you're talking shit, so you know he's gonna come up and talk shit, or want to come up and talk shit. I don't know if he clicked the link or not.
nah, he was in the chat. He's unbanned from the chat, but he didn't click it. He didn't click the link.
Well, I mean, I would have clicked the link. Me. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm like warming my son's milk
I
on my
see
body heat.
with your
It's not
your
working.
your natural microwave over there.
Um, because it's cold. He doesn't like cold milk. But anyways, the point is, I was trying to heat it up. It's not working. Um, my thing is that you know all these people around Rican are just enablers and yes men. Nerd Talk had an epiphany and all of a sudden isn't a yes man. But please don't deny that you were a yes man. You were all gun ho and diddles and ha 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 and fucking right putting memes of you with a little kid, anime kid. So fuck Nerd Talk. Fuck it. Fuck him. Don't come talking to me about oh no, cause this you he was kikiing and laughing and all part of it. So fuck out of here. Just saying.
All
I'm a
right.
target, sorry.
All right. Well, you enjoy your shopping. I'm about to shut the stream down. Thank you, Francis.
Bye, Daddy.
All
Bye,
right.
everyone.
Bye bye. Well, guys, it was a good stream. We got a lot of stuff answered, but it does not look like Recon is going to hit the link. So I need to go grab some food and then I need to get back and finish editing. So, what a day. I did not expect to be streaming for 4.5 hours. As I said, I only wanted to stream for 3. But anyway, it is what it is. Maybe some membership clips will drop of everything for all my members. And then we'll get the thumbnails at some point or something. But what a stream, what a stream, what a stream. Stay off crack, guys. It's very bad for you. But before we leave, I wanted it to end with a video, if you don't mind. All right. If you don't mind.
Okay, last time. This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
All right. Do me a favor. Stay off drugs. See you in the next stream. Peace. Goodbye. Enjoy y'all weekend. Next stream will probably be Thursday. I need to get this Aaron Shonky stuff out. All right.